Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. How are you folks doing today? Happy Wednesday. Tonight we have an absolutely stellar evening planned. An amazing game. It came out just last week after being in early access for quite some time. And it is a PlayStation 1 visual aesthetic. It is open world RPG, first person, that many people kind of make the connection to Morrowind, which I don't entirely agree with. It is truly something all its own, although you can say that there's a little bit of inspiration there. No worries, Sakura. Sakura's muted and lurking. No worries, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in, Earl. It's always a pleasure sounding the trumpets for you. Audio Eric, how are you today? The project went well. We were started a little bit late today. My oldest had a little bit more. She had a project that we knew was happening, but there was more to it that she didn't communicate to us and was not communicated in any newsletter or information, which was passed on to us at the last minute, and we had to adjust accordingly. But it has gone well. Things are going good. I hope you all are having a good day. Tonight we're going to be playing Delusion. It is a game that has been something that I've been wanting to stream and share for a very long time. I got it about 2 years ago when it was on early access. I played it for about 15-20 minutes and was like, this game is absolutely fantastic. It's not complete at the time that I was playing it, and I knew that I was going to just sit and wait until it was done and experience it and really savor it. And it is finally out now. And we're going to play it now. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. Let's go. Zoink. We're hitting play. And we're going to do that button. You can see it pop up. Made with Unity. Lovely hell place.
Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams.
And our dreadest delusions.
Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power-drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself.
Interesting.
All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
A dread delusion. Are you ready? I don't know if you all are ready. You may have seen a trailer or two, but nothing can prepare you for what we are about to see. This game is a beauty. Look at this. This is such my jam. A visual aesthetic that is so strongly akin to me. Let's get our options here real quick. We're not ramping up the field of view. I hate that. It drives me crazy. Camera motion, yeah, return, okay. Wobbly 3D, yes. Of course I want the wobbly 3D. Are you crazy? Controls, let's see. WASD, space is jump, shift to sprint, crouch is C. Perfect. Bam. We're good. Let's go. Empty slot. Apricot jam?
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past.
Oh, man.
Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed, even then?
Sorry, I was texting me. Let's see. Brawler, the idea of battle captivates you, it always has. You started by smashing sticks. Before long, you were clashing swords. There was never any question. You were a fighter through and through. +2 might. Increase your maximum health. Governs the combat skills of attacks and defenses. Urchin. Growing up, you were nobody. Just another malnourished child clogging the city. Without the street gang, you would have died like the rest. They taught you to see what others didn't. To slip in where others couldn't. They taught you to survive. +2 guile. Increases your maximum stamina, governs the lockpick and agility skills. Apprentice. As a child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family, your parents sold you to a passing scholar. Your youth was spent copying tomes till your hands bled, but what you read you did not forget. +2 wisdom. Increases your maximum mana, governs the lore and spellcast skills. Noble. A child of noble birth, you were dining with foreign dignitaries before you could walk. You learned manners and etiquette, but more than anything, tenacity for the glittering halls of Riova can be more cutthroat than the darkest of alleys. +2 persona. Increases your regen rate, governs the charm and barter skills. You know what? Let's go with noble. Let's go with noble. Charm and barter?
The
Let's
body
go.
grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
Battle counselor? Noble thief. Though your family kept up appearances. Oh, okay. To your family's chagrin, you sought the base thrill of combat. You enrolled as an infantry counselor, honing your skills of both swordplay and debate, for in the apostatic union, elections are decided by both. +20 attack. Noble thief. Though your family kept up appearances, their coffers were empty. You embraced a dubious morality, stealing from the dinners and balls you were invited to. At first it was just the odd goblin, but you performed ever more nefarious heists. Lockpick +20. The coldest, while others attended parties, your head was buried in dusty tomes. You amassed a great library, frequenting bookshops and lectures, but people whispered that your tastes were unsavory, that you sought banned texts and occult grimoires. +20 lore. Knowledge of ancient truths allow interaction with concealed mechanisms to reveal hidden secrets. Socialite. You shunned professions of esteem, choosing instead the life of a socialite. You graced parties at Vina, Bayonne, and Lindel, where wine and gossip flowed. Your family's money bought you much, but the flash of your smile brought you more. I might go with the occultist for lore.
Cracks showed.
Yeah.
Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
You trained for one of the most important elections in the apostatic union. Such events are bloody and brutal, but in the end, your battle council was found guilty of rigging, landing you in a jail cell, +20 defense. Disgraced family. Being a member of a noble family can bring a life of privilege, but when such a family falls from grace, they can fall hard. Your family was hunted and killed for their crimes, and you alone managed to flee. +20 agility. Increases movement speed and jump height. Skilled caster. Spellcasting was always a favorable pursuit. You entertained and impressed many, but you fell foul of the law when you accidentally made the clothes of a whole town disappear, leaving its people stark naked. That's a good one. Merchant. Skilled in commerce, you established a network of shops and even bought a merchant airship of your own. But when artifacts of god worship were found in your warehouse, the Inquisition detained you. +20 barter. Allows for more favorable deals. Buy low, sell high. Let's go this one. We're going barter. This is a weird choice, I know, but trust me on this. Trust me on this. Hello, sir. Are you well? Are you okay, sir? 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 Your textures are a little wobbly. Are you alright? Oh, sorry. My bad. I got into this world, my friends. Look at this place. This is where we are exploring. Look. Don't you want to go over there? Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Oh, don't mind me. I'm going to check out on my buddies over here in this cell, okay? Don't mind me. You okay? You alright? Okay, this is hello. Nice to meet you. Prisoner 17, you've been marked for a temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Who are you? I was a prisoner like you, but the Inquisition, in its generosity, has made me so much more. Cipher magic runs through my veins. My sins have been cleansed. I am a servant of the Inquisition now. Why am I being released? Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there is an 8 in 10 chance you'll be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Oh, that's a long way down. Oh, they hang you in the cages underneath. Oh my goodness. That'd be terrifying. Hello? The device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Your service is required, Prisoner 17. Do you need some help? A cackle lapses into a sputter of coughs. The Southern Coven is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers only serves to sharpen my reason. Your base crimes against the apostatic union would not merit such exquisite torment. But I can offer you redemption of a different kind. That's not my name. That's a Ting Ting reference. What? Hi, by the way, mascot. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. How exactly? There's no way I'm helping the Inquisition. What's in it for me? She wheezes. You should be glad of such a righteous opportunity to serve penance, but success could bring benefits even your freedom. So, listen closely. Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time, a backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Known as the Oniric Isles, these flying islands are host to a manner of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Dark Star mercenaries. Aquari is the leader, the notorious Vela Kalos. Never heard of her. I guess I have no choice. Vela Kalos? This is suicide. Never heard of her. She is the daughter of Admiral I'm gonna say Calasay, because it sounds better. Admiral Calasay, groomed for command. But she set off on her own to found a warband of thieves and pirates. The Dark Stars were tolerated in the Union until Vela became enthralled with delusions of grandeur. Claimed she could create some sort of heaven. Before you go, take the Inquisition Journal. A mechanical arm thrusts a peculiar device in your direction. It'll keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance and closer to the Binding Light. Inquisitor Ignavus can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. She's pouring blood. Alright, have fun with that. Like, I think you can actually kind of see a person in there. That's kind of grody. That's kind of gnarly. It's kind of gnarly. But have fun. I'm gonna go. Oh, hello. Hello. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword and press the inventory key to open your journal. Oh, hold on. Checking for text messages from my wife. Text in text messages. Goodness. Okay, we're fine. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword in one of your weapon slots. Lastly, remember to press the attack key to unholster your weapon. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there is a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. Thank you for that. Thank you for your thinking me. Rusty swords. Swords are reliable all-rounder weapons, rewarding both speed and aggression. Chipped and corroded, this one that has seen better days. This one that has seen better days and may yet see them again if some of the rust could be cleaned off. Okay. Alright, so equip this item. Yes. Alright. So we've got a whole bunch of things here. So we got, yeah, okay, so we have XP going into Might, Guile, Wisdom, and Persona. And then there's our quests. I haven't found any map charts. Oh man, this is gonna be a beefy game. Okay. And then F brings out our weapon. Just playing the attack button. Health potion. This potion is brewed from the eye of the Peogwith herb and hastens the body's restorative functions. It is prescribed by most doctors, one of their few treatments that does more good than harm. Usable spells. Spells and quick items must be equipped in the equipment menu before use. Once equipped, press spell to use spells and item to use items. You can scroll through which items, equipped items with switch item, or spells with switch spells. Okay, that's great. Look at this, man. Look at this. Mana potion. Created from the Paradoxicus herb, this potion stimulates the mind and increases the user's magical potency. It has become quite a habit for many university scholars. Okay, can't break that. Let's look at the. I'm looking at this stuff. Hello. Can I grab any of you pulsating mushrooms? Oh, I'm going crazy. Yeah, one of the things fell from the ship. So yeah. Whoa, man. This is beautiful. Did the Bobs know about the mana potion? Of course, they take it daily. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your High Confessor sent you off to die? Yes. A melancholic smile spreads across her lips. She can be terribly cruel, can't she? She gazes into the distance. Oh, stranger, best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something's brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtains drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. She smirks at you, and sometimes, something tells me you have your own role to play. Thank you, Ghost. Okay. Hello? Hello, big robot. Quick run. We have a stamina bar, obviously. Okay. You can run fairly fast. Oh. Hello? Oh, thank you for the coin. Thank you for the coins, spider robot that fell from the sky. We're going to be a little meticulous in our looking, guys. Sorry. This is just kind of our start. See, look, it rewards us. We want rewards. Health potions are always pleasant. We can move really fast. I'm guessing when we get armor and things like this, it's going to slow us down eventually. There are a number of skills that determine your effectiveness at certain tasks. Some are active skills such as lockpick or lore, which let you interact with objects in the world. Others are passive skills such as defense and regen. Skill can be improved by increasing the Delusion attribute that governs it, or with special equipment. Aha! Pilfered lockpick. We can continue that way, but we got other stuff here. Look at this. You glimpsed a glimmer of delusion. Collect more to gain a full delusion. It's like a heart container. There are 4 delusion attributes, the fundamental attributes which govern your skills: might, wisdom, guile, and persona. To increase these attributes, you must first find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring or completing quests. So it rewards you for being thorough. Be thorough. Oh man, what are you? Hello? Balmer, hello my friend. It's good to see you. Stamina potion. Restores stamina and a portion of stamina threshold. Derived from the jitter seed, this potion imbues the user with an unnatural energy. What are you? Okay, we don't yet know what those things are. Interesting. Hope you're doing well, Balmer. It's good to see you. Another game, indeed. This is Dread Delusion. Came out just last week. Those are breakable. Pilfering our coins. The sounds in this. Yes, this is Dread Delusion, yes. This is quite the game. We just started. The road ahead is patrolled by Dark Star mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. It's not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 17. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you will die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. Okay, let's save. Can we save? No, I don't think there is. I don't think there's a way to save. In many cases, combat is avoidable. Press couch to toggle sneaking. Your footsteps will not make any sound. Alternatively, you can sneak up behind an enemy to perform a stealth attack. Damage to unaware enemies will be multiplied. So they're walking that way. Oh, of course. Of course I like it. This is my jam. I love the PlayStation 1 aesthetic. I love the fact that the sun/moon has a physical model. Okay, we're sneaking. As you can see, we got a little square. It's like, you're sneaking. Good job sneaking. It's telling me it'd be wise to sneak, so I'm gonna take them up on that. If they tell me it's the best way to do this, that's the best way to do it. Towns in ruins. You're gonna get tetanus from that sword, right? Just by holding it, I'm gonna get tetanus. Just the weird sounds that are like emanating from all of this. You can't see me. Shh. I'm sneaking. You can't see me. Our agents died, but they still might be of use. You may have to charm them to gain their trust. The agent may take some convincing. You have been a prisoner for some time. You can no longer smell, but there's a high probability that you emit a foul stench. A success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from your persona attribute. Hello, sir. You're one of the locals? He looks you up and down in disgust. Look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. Charm, I'm here to help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me with capturing Vela Colose. Success! He lets out a weary chuckle that breaks into a cough. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. The Inquisitor must be really desperate. You know you're going to die, right? Those bastards wiped out the whole echelon. You insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies in my crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream. You should find it by the waterfall. Thanks, dude. I'll also pilfer these coins, thank you. Throwing knife. A well-balanced steel knife designed to be thrown. Enslaved thieves and thugs like to coat the blade with jitter seed extract for an additional sting. You can't see me. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. Ah! I'm sneaky! What's with this Enya music? This is Delusion music, baby. It's not Enya music, it's Delusion music. It's ephemeral. With an unholstered weapon, press attack to perform a normal attack. Hold it for a slower, more powerful attack. It's a power attack. Normal. See, also it's moving our stamina there. Our stamina will go down dramatically and permanently go down until we get rest. So the more we use our stamina, the more it will go down. Coins. There's something in here. More throwing knives. Alright, so let's equip our throwing knives as our secondary weapon, right? Oh. How do I... Hold on. There. Use this item? Accept. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I've talked to them already. Thank you. Thank you for the coins. The throwing knives. I will take the throwing knives happily. This is like the tutorial we're still in. To progress, you must unlock this door. You'll need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me. When picking the lock, there's always a chance you'll fail and the lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you will come across. There's an art to disguising secrets through magical means. Needs a 3. We rolled a 5, baby. Hold on. Just making sure everything else is clear over here. Okay, we're good. Hello, sir. In this room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. To dispel them, you'll need enough lore skill. The incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Some doors can be opened by hidden mechanisms. These secret switches will require a high enough lore skill and a small amount of mana to unlock. The lore skill is governed by your wisdom. You may be able to further increase it by using special equipment. Something has changed. Your current status is represented by 3 stats: health, mana, and stamina. To restore your status, rest in a bed or drink a potion. What are these? We don't know yet what these do. What do you do? Oh, what the hell is this? Hello? Hello? Anybody in here? Hello, sir? As you approach, the Inquisitor takes in a deep breath of air. Do you smell that, Prisoner 17? Engine grease? The smoke of battle? Mushrooms? He clicks his fingers. Exactly. He turns to you, a beaming smile across his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills. Such potent spores. We have mushroom forests back home in London, but nothing like this. He waggles a finger at you, while turning his gaze back at the mushrooms. Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of scryshroom tea for my wife. They make it here in the Oniric Isles, and I hear it's to die for. No, okay, who are you? He slaps himself on the forehead. Where are my manners? He holds out his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitorial Tribunal, pleased to make your acquaintance. Shakes his hand firmly. He grips your hand with an equal firmness. I see, I'm in good company, prisoner. He points at the fortress ahead. That's the blinding light, the fortress of Vela Colossae, leader of the Darkstar mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I've sent all my agents, but so far none have reported back. We expected heavy fighting, but it seems those Darkstar ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Your orders are to capture Vela alive. A tall order, I'll admit, but I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So any questions? How do I get to the blinding light? Why, do you see that great big cannon looming overhead? It's part of the blinding light fortress, and is where you need to get to. Just stride into that main gate, making sure to slay any pesky Darkstars to get in your way. Once you're in the compound, find a lift mechanism. That'll take you up to the battlements. That's where Vela has been holed up. Is there a way I can avoid bloodshed? The sneaky sort, are we? Well, you're in luck. My agents reported that there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress, which leads into a maintenance tunnel of some sort. I'm sure the Darkstars laid plenty of traps, but surely nothing you couldn't disarm with a deft hand, eh? Once you're inside, you could try and avoid detection by keeping to the walls. These old Gad war forts have plenty of nooks and crannies, so just keep quiet and out of sight, yes? What if I want to practice my combat skills? Well, we established a small boot camp of sorts just here. I always make sure to remind my combat echelon of the fundamentals before a tricky mission, so you'll find plenty of target dummies and tutorial signs just below. I need to know more about Vela and this mission. Yes. I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What do you want to know? Tell me about Vela and the Darkstars. Vela Colossae. Now, that's a name that'll make hair stand on end. She's the daughter of old Admiral Colossae of the Apostatic Union Navy, but instead of following in her father's footsteps, she founded the most accomplished mercenary band since the God War. Sure, she's currently the most wanted criminal in the Union, but you've got to hand it to her. For years, the Union itself relied on Vela and her Darkstars to do the job the Navy were unwilling, or unable, to do themselves. It's a pity she turned down such a dark path. In the later years of the Darkstars, the number of villainous deeds far exceeded those of noble intent. What are the Darkstars' villainy, then? Well, there was the Astral College heist in Bayonne, where they made off with an artificed star among their other priceless treasures. Then there was the sinking of the merchant freighter, Popinjay, and all those hostages slaughtered at the siege of Seracolco. I could go on. In the end, they say she just lost the plot. Started yammering about some sort of heaven. The Inquisition ruled this was tantamount to cultism. Article CX11. Claims of a religious nature, and warranted her arrest. It's not CX11, I just don't know the Roman numerals. Of course, I think the polymaths over in Riova had wanted her gone long before all this. Got too big for her boots, and finally they had the warrant. Even Vela's own mercs got so riled up they mutinied against her. She'd been hiding out here for years, but the Inquisition finally got the go-ahead to make a move. So, here we are. Why are you using prisoners like me? Because rigorous labor is a tonic for the ills of one's mind. We're not like some common judiciary back in Union homeland where prisoners are thrown in a pit with a scrap of moldy bread, no matter the crime. We recognize the twisted intellect of our guests, and if we can untwist that reason with the right application of punitive employment, we will have enlightened the world just a little bit. We're also authorized to use any method at our disposal when a mission is going, how do they say it in Slev? Utters up. What do you think of the High Confessor? Many in the Inquisition think it's a travesty that a confessor, that is, a prisoner still serving their penance, has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Normally it would be the job of a High Inquisitor. Indeed, there's also the nature of her crimes and how they relate to the very criminal she has been tasked to apprehend. But personally, I think despite her quirks, she's proved herself as one of the most accomplished agents within our ranks. Earl says, what color is the mold on the bread? It's a vibrant pink. It's a vibrant pink, Earl. Obviously, like all mold on bread. Come on. About the mission. Splendid. Was there anything else? No. Okay. I guess we're going. His smile beams. Ah, that's the spirit, prisoner. I'm sure you'll make short work of those ruffians. And when you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in these Oniric Isles of late, and I'm sure I can fill you in with plenty of useful tidbits. Thank you, sir. The game does open up a bunch once you have confronted this character. It gets huge. It opens up big time. This base camp was used as a staging ground by our Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them to brush up on their skills. Before they all went and got themselves slaughtered by Vela's mercenaries. We would recommend using the training dummies to practice your swordplay. It may marginally increase the time between now and your inevitable demise. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Resting in beds recovers your health, mana, and maximum stamina. Beds can be cheaply rented at inns. You may also find unattended beds throughout the world. However, some are unsafe, and you will be taking a chance by resting in them. Earl says, I will recommend that as an excellent school project. Put different breads in a bag with a little bit of water and see what grows. The gloriously stinky and colorful. Indeed. Crystal points will restore your mana. Use this home spell to return to the last crystal point visited. You'll also appear at the last used crystal point when loading the game. I see. Teleportation spell that transports the caster to the last crystal point touched. Though widely used by scholars, some still prefer to walk. They claim the chance of being incorrectly teleported off a cliff is not negligible. Okay. There's all training dummies. Your attack damage depends on your current stamina. The lower your stamina, the less damage you'll do. Your maximum stamina will also deplete slowly over time. If it reaches half of its original value, you will become fatigued temporarily, reducing all stats. Maximum stamina can be restored by sleeping in a bed or using a stamina potion. Hold block to reduce damage, reduce incoming enemy damage. If you time a block just as an enemy attack lands, you will parry it. Parry it! Successful parries negate all damage and will stagger the enemy. Blocking and parrying are not possible when your stamina is empty. Oh. Hold on. What's my block button? There it is. F. Oh, okay. Oh. There it is. Aha! Havete! Thy villainous training dummy. Oh, it tells you your damage too. I see. Damage 6. Interesting. Cool. Alright, let's sleep and rest. Oh, until midday. Or morning, I guess. Morning. We'll sleep till morning. That's how we save. That's how we save. See that looming fortress? It struck fear into the hearts of many who are braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War, so the apostatics named it the Blinding Light to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal. For Vela has claimed it in pursuit of her own twisted heaven. The Blinding Light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it. Her spectral eyes glisten. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your fantasy? Yes, I'd kill for my beliefs. At least you're the honest sort, and you're hardly alone. The Sky Realms are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history. Even the gods proved fallible in the end. Still, I fear that, in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. Thank you, ghost person. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna go this way. Excuse me, sir. Are you okay? Hello. Ooh, look at this. Eye of Peguth, a flower shaped oddly like an eyeball, can be used as an alchemy ingredient named after the legendary god Peguth. This herb is well known for its healing properties and is used in medicine across the Apostatic Union. Oh, nice. An assortment of ammunition for ranged weapons required to fire bows and the like. Okay. There was something over here. There's a body that had some stuff on it. And also some more plants. Look at this thing. Look at you, you little freak. Hello. Oh, hello. You don't want to see me, you little shy guy? You shy? Oh, you're shy. I see you. Jitter seed, a potent seed that vibrates in one's hand, can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The volatile nature of this herb makes it ideal for restorative potions and poisons alike, and so is prized in the criminal gangs of Slev. Get smushed. Poison, deadly poison that can be applied to weapons. After coating your equipment with this noxious substance, all attacks with poison will poison enemies for a limited time. Nice. It pays to explore. What are you playing today, Balmer? Are you playing more of Your mom says, you know, I'm not sure I did have to see this. Why? Look at this. Your mom, you have to see this. Look at this place. We're gonna go up there. We're gonna go over there. And there, too. Mandalores, of course, thank you. Mandalores is the one, of course. And... look at this. What is that? What is that there? MSFS. What is MSFS? Elaboration, please. That doesn't break. Go for 3 pick locks. Oh, we got somebody here. Crouch. Oh, flight simulator. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, they see me. Hello, sir. Come at thee. Oh, that takes stamina. Someone's shooting something at me. Where are they? Oh, I see them. They're stuck inside the siege engine. I cannot get to them. There we go. Aha! I can't get your stuff, though. No! I can't get your precious lockpick. So there's the side entrance. I'm just looking around. We're just looking. Lots to see. Sorry, chat. We're taking this one in. Lip, enjoy your dirty bacon, kid. More Eye of Peguth. I bet I can fall. Oh my gosh. What is... there's something down there. There's a whole lot going on. By all means, Balmer. By all means. Take your time, my friend. It's good to see you. That plant made you feel uncomfortable? Oh, Lip, that is only the beginning, my friend. There are many things that are going to make you even more uncomfortable. I assure you. I can assure you. There will be more things that will make you even more uncomfortable. Oh, crap. Need a 5. There we go. traps. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was bad. Oh, we're so doomed. We're still gonna die. Oh, I disarmed that one, thank god. Okay. No, we're fine. Okay, hold on. We need to suck down a potion. I can jump over these, right? Yes! Haha, suck it! So we're the other side, okay. We're fine. Visuals on this game are so unique. It's like low poly with relatively high resolution. Exactly. It's very PlayStation 1, like kind of visual aesthetic, but it's you know, oh boy. They're done there. Where's he at? Oh, he's on the other side. Is he on the other side? A glimmer of delusion. That's what I need. Throwing knives. We need to use those throwing knives more often. We really do. We got a bed. A cluttered desk. An assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams clutter the table, detailing the planned exploits of the Darkstar mercenaries. One in particular catches your eye, an expedition to the cursed Underlands, far below the Sky Realm. Okay, an assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams. Okay, that's all the same. Okay, but what about that one? You guys want to tell me about it? You recognize these old machines are God War relics, inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside the Clockwork Kingdom in these days. We're gonna rest. Midday. Healing up. Need a non-jankified sword too. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. Yeah, it's all the same. And then here's the barred door. Yep. Wait. Oh, it's a different barred door. Oh, we're in the main entrance now. I see. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hi, sir. Trust me, I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. I am but a normal nobleman of good ilk. Oh, I need to use those throwing daggers on those things, man. Hello? Mr. Elevator? This looks like an interesting landmark. Okay, you haven't found any map charts. I don't have a map chart, okay. I still kind of want to explore down here. Let's go explore down here somewhere. We got time. We got time. There's some dudes to fight. Let's see how we do. I'm going to use my throwing daggers to help in that process. I feel like that's the right thing to do. We got lots to see still. And lots to loot. Ooh, saving. There you go. Come here, sir. Come on. Come here. Come to Papa. Come on. Oh, God. Ah! You let your guard down. Where'd Archer go? Oh, he decided to not be interested anymore. Hello, sir. Ha ha ha! I survived! Suck it! We got more beds. Can I sleep in these ones? No. Can't sleep in these beds. This feels like if Dark Souls came out 10 years earlier. 20 years earlier. Live. Come now. 20 years earlier. A beer! A beer is cheap in Skylands, mostly derived from fermented mushroom pulp. It's exported to the far corners of the Apostatic Union. Can I sleep in these beds? No. And then we're... Whoa. Where are we here? Oh. Thank you, health potions. You know me, I'm going to be very stingy with the health. Alright, so we can go this way. Yeah, we got stuff going on here. Nice, the old machines. Where the heck are we? Oh, it's just another way through here. What are these? Oh, this is lore. This is lore stuff. Something has changed. What has changed? Ah, secret door. Ammunition. Oh boy. Yes, I got a 6. Fuck you, trap. Okay, we're gonna jump this. Hello? Oh, we're just back here. We're just back here. Okay, let's go back to sleep. Take a little bit, heal. Zephaquil, hello, welcome. How are you today? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying our exploration of the world of Dread Delusion. I say Dark Delusion, what's wrong with me? Hello, sir. Where are you going, Prisoner 17? Are you attempting to run from your duty? If you must recuperate, the lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. But Vella's in the fortress, as we strongly suggest you go back inside and find a way to reach the battlements up above. Alright, I know how to get to the battlements up above, dude. Okay, I know. I know how to, okay? You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. Finished a game I never finished as a kid today, and it was very... What was the game? You do not tease me in such a way! I just finished a game for the first time ever that I couldn't beat as a kid. Like, what one? Just looking. It pays to look. It pays to look. Legend of Dragoon. Oh man, Legend of Dragoon's a very good game. I hope you liked it. Did you enjoy it overall? That is a good one. Oh, they see me, don't they? Hello, hello, sir. Yeah. Sorry about that, sir. But all your coins are belong to me now. Thank you. Ammunition. Oh, hello. Legend of Dragoon is a good choice. I played the heck out of that demo as a kid and wanted the full game. Have a wonderful night, Earl. We were just enjoying these chill vibes, these chill and foreboding vibes. For sure. Get some rest, my friend. Had a phenomenal time. I did turn on automatic additions late in the game because they became a bit much for me. It was great to finally see the end of that series. Congratulations. That is a huge one. Oh god, I'm getting stuck on the water. I think I could sneak in there if I wanted to. What's next on the docket for you now that you've done that? I mean, what's the next big thing? A big one for me was I just beat Wake of the Ravager, which is a really great Dark Sun. It's a PC RPG game, and I really enjoyed it as a youth, but I never beat it because I just bounced off of it constantly. What are you? Iron ore, a decent quality ore that can be used to upgrade rusty weapons. Most of the Isle mines were abandoned after the God War, but the ore remains there for the taking. Oh, okay. Me likey. Being another JRPG, Final Fantasy VI is a possibility. So is Legend of the Gaia. Have you beaten those before? Out of curiosity? Final Fantasy VI has always been one that has been, you know, high on my list. I've never beaten it, never gotten anywhere with it. I don't even know if I played it. I used to download the music for it when I had access to the internet. Or, like, as a kid, I listened to the MIDI files, like the MIDI versions of all the songs, and love them. Something has changed. Did this open? This opened. Right here. Oh, hello. Hello? This is wild. Okay. Let's see. Anything? None of you guys are interactable? But I am taking the lockpicks. I'm taking all of these things. This is a game that came out a week ago. It looks very PlayStation 1-y. I assure you it is not. It's a week old. Okay, so if we take this, that's going to take us somewhere, right? What a weird place. Okay. We don't want to leave just yet. That's obviously a thing that's going to take us somewhere. Not ready to leave just yet. The elevator. Oh, there she is. This place is huge, man. There's so many things already. I'm guessing, like, she's gonna escape, obviously. Okay, so let's go talk to her. We'll confront her, and then we can explore some more. Vela Colossae stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She's wounded, but hides it well. Loose the sails, and why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly, you catch her eye. What's this? A straggler? The Dark Shark Company greets you. My apologies, but you have caught us at a rather inopportune moment. Vela Colossae, I'm come to apprehend you in the name of the Inquisition. I've just escaped from an Inquisition prison. Can I join you? He looks you up and down, smirking. I mean no offense, but the Dark Star Company has certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apostatic union's tyranny to an end, and that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. Goodbye, Vela Colossae. Off she goes. Farewell. The only Final Fantasy games you finished are Mystic Quest 7, 9, and 10. 7 is the only one I have ever finished, and that was on stream fairly recent. Although I own 8 and 9 and 10. And she's never finished them. Oh, hello. Save point, thank you. Entice. This oddity of a spell draws upon the caster's force of personality, rather than their arcane knowledge, to sway erstwhile enemies to their side. Much studied by academic wizards, the nature of the spell remains something of a mystery, but its power is not in doubt. Let's equip that. I can't yet increase my stuff yet. I don't have enough delusions, but we can definitely equip a spell, right? No? Spells. Here we are. So return home or entice. We have entice on. Don't know how that works entirely, but we're fine. Okay. That's an interesting place, to say the least. Alright, she's all... Oh, hello, sir. Hi, guys. How are you? Oh, it's you. The High Confessor wants to speak with you up on the high platform. He muttered under his breath, though what she sees in a wretched prisoner is beyond me. Sorry. I do my best, okay? I do my best. Oh, hey. How's it going, High Inquisitor? How are you? Oh, yeah, look at... See? Did you see her? Her head popped up for a second. You saw it. That was terrifying. Show me those... Oh, there you are. There's those baby blues. Look, oh, don't be shy, baby. Don't be shy, baby girl. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. For a corpse permanently put into an Iron Maiden mechanism to serve your crazy Inquisition, you're beautiful. And just constantly bleeding. We still love you. The High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, pointing with her mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing. Eventually, she notices you. Ah, prisoner. Peekaboo. 17, wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. Seems that fella has escaped. I couldn't apprehend her. I failed. A high-pitched laugh reverberates through her coffin. Nonsense! I was certain you would be cut into tiny pieces. It's astounding you made it this far. But your end sentence still stands. You may yet prove your usefulness. We must ascertain where Vela has fled to. Luckily for us, I know just who we can ask. She laughs to herself, but this turns into a pained series of retches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited. Excuse me. The Oniric Isles are home to a number of former Darkstar mercenaries. My superiors would rather I execute them, but she is silent a moment. They're of more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. I would start with Jacob Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. I've already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin pub in Hollow Town in the center of the Oniric Isles. Basalt has promised to direct us toward his comrades in exchange for the polymath pardon. He can help you find the others. Which way is it to Hollow Town? Follow the road south through the village of Will and cross the gate bridge. That should get you to Hollowshire. You need to acquire an apostatic union passport to cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but you're undersupplied. Perhaps the locals will have peekaboo. Hello again. It's nice to see you. Don't I look so pretty? Oh, the pain is so nice. Perhaps the locals in the village of Will can help you. Got it. Good, and be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of Apostolic Union territory. There may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the Union's purges tucked away here. The only assuredly faithless place is Hollow Town. And beyond Hollowshire's borders there is ground even Union boots won't tread upon. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdom is in full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. My tribune will establish a command post in this fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate if you wish. Oh, and one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, huh? I have some questions. Very well, but... With a shudder, the machine squats slightly. You'll have to speak up. It's the most echoey in here. What's with the fortress? Its name is the Blinding Light. It was a guard war fortress some 40 years ago, a marvel of Cardovan engineering. That giant cannon blasted void steel spears through the heart of many a god. At the height of the Darkstar's infamy, Vela Colosse had procured this fortress restored it from a heap of scrap. For the past few years since the Darkstars mutinied against one another, Vela has been hiding here. Believe it or not, I have been here before, long ago. It is strange to be back. Why are you in that metal coffin? You are not the only member of this tribunal to have betrayed the apostatic union. In my former life, I committed its crimes. She lets out a metallic sigh. Unlicensed spell weaving, conversing with gods, abetting armed conflict. I could go on, as I uncover as an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers, the exquisite torment sharpens my reason, and it was specially designed to insulate my mind, lest I hear the gods' cruel whispers and forget my penance. That's all. Very well, Confessor. Oh, my mission? Oh. Hold on. I'm good. Oh, tell me about the Inquisition. We're an elite arm of the Apostatic Union specializing in espionage, intelligence, and counter-worship. As you know, to be apostatic is to renounce one's faith. We threw off the shackles of our gods. The God Wars 40 years ago. But though the flames of war have subsided, there are still lingering threats. Wicked covens lurk in dark corners of the Union. The priests nurture shriveled godlets, perform foul consecrations. Each division of the Inquisition is known as a tribunal. 100 operatives, plus serving prisoners and drones. We have full authority to enforce Union law how we see fit. You know what? That's all. I don't need to know more. Thank you. No, actually, kind of. Oh. Actually, I do want to. I want to ask one more thing about Villa Colossae. Sorry. That name commands fear and respect across the Skyrims. I have to know more of this world. I'm sorry. Her mercenary band, the Darkstars, have toppled tyrants, spurned uprisings, killed gods. She takes in a strained breath. Even someone as integral to the machinery of the Inquisition as I can muster admiration for that girl and her achievements. But that woman betrayed us. She could have done even greater things, but she dragged us through the mud chasing dark and ominous portents. Her delusion, making some heaven in these sky realms, will be the end of us all. The Union Navy wants her apprehended, but if I get my claws on her, she will not survive till tomorrow. That's all. We're good. Farewell. Nice to meet you. Have fun. Have fun with what you're doing. You seem to be having a great time. Yep. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, look at that butt. Hello. Oh, it's our newest confessor. She bows her head politely. I'd love to help you with your mission, but I don't have the security clearance to know all the ins and outs. You should speak with the Inquisitor Ignavius on the platform opposite the High Confessor. He'll know what to do. Oh, he's over here. Deadpool? Right? How's it going, Ignavius? Oh, Confessor 17! I just knew you'd survive the assault. The drones were all but certain you'd meet a gruesome end, but you sure showed them, eh? About the tea you wanted. What was that tea again? Yes, scry shroom tea for my wife. They make it here in Quill Village, just south down the road from the Blinding Light Fortress. I have questions about the Sky Realms. By all means, ask away. Tell me about the Apostatic Union. He glanced up and down. Oh, surely you've been there. Union Heartland, I mean. Well, the Union is the most civilized place in the Sky Realms since the world rent. You may not agree, but to my mind, it's the truth. What's its history? For the past 400 years, the Sky Realms have been under the control of the Wicked Covens and their gods. It may be true that some preached tolerance, but others were tyrants who twisted their poor followers into cruelty and ignorance. This you cannot dispute. You see, the Wiccans act no different from the worst Slevian cartels. They forbade the weaving of cipher magic and the advancement of reasoned debate. They locked us in blood contracts with gods who stunted our advancement. But 40 years ago in the God War, the Apostatics cast off our shackles. It's true that a lot of blood was spilled, both mortal and divine, but now in Union territory, reason and discourse have replaced ignorance and fear. What's Union Heartland like? Well, depends where you go. I'm from Lundell, a place full of windswept hills, soggy marshes, and crumbling castles circled by a blue neutron star. We also have a weakness for ale. There's also Bayonne, known for its universities and fine wine, and Slev, a rugged wetland where criminal elements are rife. But many would consider the most important Union realm to be Venna. It's a warm, beautiful archipelago full of orchards bathed in yellow starlight and home to the Union's most important city, Ryova. Ryova's where the Union Council of Polymaths meet. It's a city full of floating houses all strung together with bridges and ropes, with gondolas drifting between them. When you're in the middle, it's said you can't see a hint of sky. There's buildings in every direction. But wherever you go in the Union heartlands, there's nowhere as rugged and wild as this. Nary a sewer for miles. Tell me about the Oneric Islands. Well, the Oneric Isles are the archipelago we're on now. It's always been at the fringe of Union territory, and has only recently had a regional council installed in Hollowshire. But there are also islands outside of Union control. To the east lies the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by a machine monarch, while to the west lies a rather frightful place of undying souls known as the Endless Realm. So about Hollowshire. Though Hollowshire has technically been under Union control since the God War, it's been somewhat neglected until recently. That means there's still cultists lurking among the hills, not yet flushed out. There are even whispers of gods lurking in nasty nooks and crannies. But no need to worry, a Union Council member has just been built in Hollowtown, and this place now has its very own polymath. With such an esteemed education, she'll have the place sorted out in no time. So about the Endless Realm. Did you ever hear the stories of the Cadaver Crusades? About those nasty ghouls that plundered the living to eat their flesh? Well, it turns out those weren't just stories. Those monsters actually existed, and have a little kingdom right over yonder, ruled by their so-called Queen of Silver. I tell you, couldn't make it up. Last I heard, they packed in all that flesh-eating business and started farming some sort of mindless meat. Fancy that! Ghouls with a conscience! Tell me about the Clockwork Kingdom. Well, the less said about that place, the better. It used to be known as Cordova, and during the God War, they aided the apostatics in overthrowing the Wiccans and their gods. They even made the Blinding Light Fortress as well as many other war machines. But they always were a little big for their boots. Despite having the best alchemists and aetherists in the Sky Realms, they got the mad notion of making some sort of magical utopia, where every foolish peasant could cast a spell. Utter nonsense, I say. Some sort of mindless meat factory? Lip, you're a spot-on, old chap. Only for a while it seemed like the buggers actually got it to work. The stuff that was coming out of the newly formed Clockwork Kingdom was making even the erudite Academy scholars blush with envy. At least until the Mechanical King went mad and threw the whole place into chaos. Now it's a frozen wasteland full of malfunctioning robots and rotting crops. Which is a damn shame, because there was a lovely little tea house in Ferropolis that my wife adored. Oh well. But how long are we on now? Well, this little isle is known as Quill. Just a handful of mushroom farmers here, really, but its remote location has always made it a haven for smugglers and pirates. Perhaps that's why Vela came here to lick her wounds after the Dark Start mutiny. That's all I want to know. Cool. Let's see. Tell me about yourself. Me? Well, there's not much to tell. I'm just a humble servant of the Apostolic Union. Time ago, I was a counselor, would you believe? Only a rather embarrassing incident involving a lost shipment of hallucinogenic scryshrooms saw me demoted to a less public-facing role. So here I am, working for the esteemed Inquisition. Only one can't help if their thoughts often drift to home comforts, eh? I have a lovely little college. Wow. I have a lovely little cottage back in London with my wife. One day I'll pack all this in and get back to growing button caps in my garden. About the mission. Tell me about Valent Dark Stars. Oh, okay, yeah, we've talked about this. That's all I wanted to know. That's it. See you, dude. Thanks. Mushroom. Okay, so that leads down. We didn't fully explore this place, I don't think. Right, there's a whole bunch kind of going on. Oh! Right-clicking is our spells. Got it. Let's go down here and take this ship. Right? Oh, I can increase my attributes. Alright, so we have one delusion. So our persona's 3. Our wisdom is that, and guile. Oh, man. Let's put it into wisdom. Embrace your first delusion. Oh, yesterday we had a little. We did some things. This cutter needs to be repaired. Okay. This morning. Oh no, I didn't do it this morning. What I did this morning was I did the MS Paint box art for this, Crypt of the Necrodancer, and Thief Gold. That's what I did. This stuff is not yet active. Okay, so we aren't even able to use the stuff that I thought like, oh, we could just use these. That's good to know. I thought you were there, Lip, at one point. Alright, so let's see what's over here. This is quite the place. Quite the little shindig you got here. Yeah, I was, I had gotten a bunch of stuff done, and I was like, ooh, I need to do these things. Like, I have some responsibilities that I need to get done. I need to catch up. And I thought that was just the perfect time for it, because I had the time. And that was nice. It was nice to get that done. The Crypt of the Necrodancer box art, by the way, Lip, is... It haunts me still to this day. A leucosic bomb. A vial of fine white powder distilled enough through alchemical process. Extremely volatile. The flask will explode on impact when thrown. Jeez. Alright. So we got a bomb. Taking the coins. Yeah, we came in up there the first time. So let's see what's over here. These visuals are messing with my brain, man. I'm telling you, it's like they're clean and dirty at the same time. It's nice, isn't it? It's very nice. I already went this way, didn't I? This looks like an interesting landmark. See? What is it? I didn't see this part. Where it says it's an interesting landmark. Okay. Go back up. You can actually, in the options section, go get rid of wobble 3D and wobble textures and retro resolution. And so now look at it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Like, give me, let's put the retro resolution. That's the clean and dirty. And then the wobble adds to it. Farewell. Oh, okay. And then he's like, hey, you can't be leaving, right? You're not deserting us, are you? It's like, maybe what if I am? There's a little town down there. And there's stuff here. We are going to explore everything. We have to. Like, it's just in our nature. Because there's stuff here. Oh, hello. Oh! Hello, sir. Shh. Be very, very quiet. quiet. I'm hunting infidels. Oh no. Goodbye. Thank you for the lockpicks. Ah! And that's right back to the front. Nice. Shortcuts. Interesting. We haven't been down there. Did you just pull a lever with dice? I used a dice to unlock a door that went to a lever. Is that better? That contraption requires a key, okay. Oh, shoot. Did it work? I don't think it did. Hold on. There it is. Yes! Kill him! Ha ha! 2 birds, 1 stone! Is this where Charles was painted? Who's Charles? Charles? Is he in charge of our days and our nights? Of our wrongs and our rights? Charles in charge. Hello, sir. The Dark Star mercenary languishes on ale in one hand. She barely registers your presence. Huh? You're the Inquisition. Some petty thief kind of picking up corpses. Just passing through. No quarrel with you. Damn straight. Any business, funny business, and I'll lop you up your head. She swings an arm and a big gesture, spilling her ale in the process. If you don't care for Bella, let me in the storeroom below. You know what? Why do I always get the shitty jobs, huh? Sure, you can do the whole place for all I care. Let's show Bella a thing or two. Using my charm, baby. Ooh. If I have 3 ore, it becomes a steel sword. Okay, so we need 3 ore. We only have 1. King Charles. His new painting is basically blood red like that sky. It's a choice. He's like, I think it's a cool painting. Feelings about the monarchy aside. Got a Delusion piece. A caustic bomb, thank you. Ammunition, thank you. Storeroom cleaned out. Oh, hey there, buddy, you alright? You looking a little... Hi! I didn't see his painting. I'm sure it is terrifying. Oliv's got it. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Oh my god! Hold on. This needs to be seen to be believed. Hold on. Holy crap. No joke. That is definitely... It is a great painting, but what the shit? What the shit is that? The butterfly sells it. Oh, someone's shooting arrows at me? I heard something. We need to rest before we continue on, because we're going to get fatigued real soon. There's got to be something good over here. Oh, there is indeed. The cannon. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's just dropping us goodies. It's dropping goodies. What kind of goodies it got me? Where are you coming from? And why are you falling from the sky? Like, I need to know. Yep, so there's the, is this the ruined town? I think this is the ruined town. But we saw this ladder here, too. This is fantastic. Oh, hello. Oh, look at him. Oh, he is quite the beast. Oh, no. Let's be shifty. He looks like he's gonna fuck me up. No joke. Hold on. Items. Oh, there we go. How do I use this? No. I wanna use it though. Oh God. Oh God. Get up. We got him. We got him. Oh, look at your giant gaping maw. You got a maw on you. You can't save, Flip. There's no save. There's no save option. It does an auto save, but you only really save at these, like, at these little crystals. What was that? Oh, God, I'm so fucked, aren't I? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's just, okay. Silk thread. A sturdy silk produced by the ubiquitous silk slug can be used to upgrade a variety of clothing. Despite being soft to the touch, the thread is remarkably durable. Sorry, I didn't mean to attack you, okay? You good? Okay, good. Rest. Okay, little buddy, you're doing great. Paradoxicus, an impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes, can be used as an alchemy ingredient. This herb seems to defy the very principles of reality, even often appearing differently depending on how it is observed. It's quite the flower. This thing would have fit into either of two well-known Miyazaki worlds, yes. Oh, I agree. It's the jitter seed. Thank you for the thank you for your sacrifice. Ah, are you following me? I'm feeling paranoid right now. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Secret passages. There's gonna be something above too that we gotta deal with. Yes, this came out last week. I've had the game for 2 years now, but it was in early access, of course. Yes. Give me your glimmers. Common Ring of Health. Boost the health of its wearer. A mass-produced replica of an ancient design, which predates even the world rend. The power of its enchantment is marred by mediocre craftsmanship. Plus 20 health, I'll take it, though. Oh, look at this. Creepy runes of power. Equip. Yes, equipping that item. Of course I am. Oh, I can't carry more lockpicks. I'm max lockpicks. Okay, let's sleep. We're resting. Like, we need to rest. Our stamina's low. Our max stamina's low. And interesting, man. Okay, so that opened that door for us, right? We're good now. Here. And now we can jump here. Okay, where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? There we go. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. See, there we go. We're fine. Look at that. We're back at the entrance, like the beginning. Yeah, it's been in early access for about 2 years. And I love it. Hey, Machine, no, I'm good, thank you. Although I wish you had a little bit more sound to you. You need to sound a little more clunky. Just saying. Ooh, I didn't see this. I'm so glad I came back here, because I would have missed this. Glimmers of Delusion can be found around the world either as blue skulls or by completing quests. Collect enough glimmer to gain a delusion point, which can be used to upgrade your delusion attributes. Open your journal, character sheet, yep, get your things. Okay, so we can increase an attribute now. I mean, oh. We have a faction system. I think that's what I killed. I think that was a goblin. A peculiar bunch of humanoid creatures, goblins are native to the Oniric Isles. They're often seen wearing crafted wooden masks, attire that is said to be worn in an act of penitence for some past misdeed. They live in harmony with the forest and are especially fond of the giant moss found there. I believe that was a goblin. I'm sorry. Look. I mean, I used to be one. I gotta help him out. I used to be one. Gee, Willikers, what do I do? How does our skills work? Here we go. So, this stuff increases. That makes me a gobstopper. Yeah, no, I'm pro-gob. I'm pro-gob. So, if I... How do I increase these, though? Okay. Let's increase our wisdom. Oh, okay, just by increasing the stat, it increases those. Okay, got it. Fantastic. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's save. Oh, I could have, knew what I could have done. I'm not a smart man. I could have just gone... Could have just cast that spell. That would have taken us back there. But I didn't. Foolish me. I didn't. What was I thinking? Instead, now I think we gotta go like the long way in. But I didn't look over here on this side, I don't think. I absolutely didn't. Let's go take a look what's over here. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm in love with this game. It stinks. It stinks that... Man. I genuinely feel that this is absolutely fascinating, and I wish that more people found this to be as fascinating as I do, because this is great so far. Like, I'm loving this. I cannot carry any more lockpicks. I cannot carry any more lockpicks. Folks need to see this game. Folks need to see this game and play this game and love this game. Oh yeah, hold on. Get him. It doesn't have co-op. Look at the dance. Oh, this is quite the... It's gonna win. Thank you for dying for the cause. Thank you. Your sacrifice will always be remembered. Yeah, look at this. Ooh, shape changes based on how you perceive it. It wasn't joking. It wasn't joking. The little things. It is not yet active. Oh, come on, man. Make it active. Wobbly 3D. Just undulating. This is my jam, dude. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. What? Don't look at me like that, Chad. Don't look at me like that, Chad. Oh, yeah, yeah, we came this way. We gotta go this way. Yeah, we found the secret door, which is this way. Ooh, made it over the trap. Here we go. This is where we need to go. The traversal on here reminds me a lot of Dark Souls. It looks like the combat is a bit different, though. The combat is kind of more akin to, like... This is where people make that Morrowind comparison, you know? It's kind of more akin to that. Or, like, a really more archaic Oblivion, you know? An archaic Oblivion is the best way I can describe it. Wait. We were just down here. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Let's go this way, I know. Kingsfield inspired Dan Van Dam. There you go. Dan Van Dam. Now you're talking my language. Everyone's in there going, it's like Morrowind. I'm like, it's not like Morrowind. Wham, blam, Dan Van Dam. It's not like Morrowind. Like, when I'm playing this, I'm not like, oh yeah, this feels like Morrowind. It doesn't feel like Morrowind. Kingsfield is a great comparison. A great comparison. Wasn't Kingsfield the Proto Demon Souls, which is the Proto Dark Souls? Yes. So it was made by From Software on the PlayStation. If you've ever seen a little screenshot of a skeleton 3D model and it being like the PlayStation can provide, you know, great 3D graphical detail, that skeleton is from Kingsfield. But it is a first-person action RPG from FromSoft. It is definitely those things. But yeah, if you ever see that skeleton model, it's like from I wouldn't want to call it a prototype since it was a successful series in its own right. It's true. You were correct on all fronts there. All right, so let's go back this way. Okay, so this doesn't work. Right? Yeah, it's not active yet. So over here, we gotta go out this way. Fairly well. Hello? Are you coming? Oh, thank goodness. Hello! Oh. Oh, here we are. There we are! We're doing great. Back where we're supposed to be. Let's save here. Bam. That's a respawn point. Hello, sir. Oh my, what's all that commotion over yonder? Appear to be quite lost. Bought a map of these Oniric Islands back in Riova, but it seems to be decades out of date. It's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades, they've floated into different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Do you know where I can find a map? Well, I noticed that the Erudite Academy's flying over Hollowshire to the south of here. Can you see it up there? In the sky? Travels all over the Apostatic Union, so I've heard. Met one of their scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Quill Village. Though I've seen them in other places, too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now, only it's not quite ready. Still, I'd try asking them. Worth a shot, eh? That's gonna be the what's the Xbox one? The Xbox action game with the spirits. Oni, not Onimusha. What the fuck am I talking about? Minty, how are you? Otogi, thank you. Where are you trying to get to? I'm trying to get to the Endless Realm. It's said to be a place where people never die, even though the flesh peels from their bones. As a boy, my mother would scare me with tales of the Cadaver Crusades, when the Endless would hunt the living and feast on their still warm bodies. It scared me witless, but still. I always dreamed of going there someday.
Let the darkness grow. Let the darkness grow.
Thank you for that, Minty. Enjoy your shower.
Let the darkness grow.
Thank you, Sakanako. And I have it on good authority that the Reformed...
The light shines! The light shines! The light shines!
Let the darkness grow.
The light shines!
Let the darkness grow.
The light shines!
Let the darkness grow. Let the darkness grow.
The light shines!
Are you finished? I have it on good authority that they reformed their ways. You gave us the... It's true. Severance, Blade of Darkness.
Don't.
Bitch! I feel like we're going to, at some point, loot a dead kid's body. I feel like this game is one that would do so. I have it on good authority that they've reformed their ways. They only non-sentient meet, and are on good terms with the Apostatic Union, so I said to myself, what do I have to lose? Well, I suppose they could still eat me. Farewell. Enjoying your map? Enjoy your map. This way to Pool Village. Purveyors of the prophetic sky shroom tea. We need that. This way to the sacred shroom. I'm gonna get to that too. But oh no, I gotta go over here. Excuse me. I'm gonna go this way so I can get that map. Then I'll do some more exploring. We want to get that map done. Oh yeah, there's the there they are. They're floating over there. They're not joking. The hell is that? You don't see that? See that flying dragon thingy? I don't want to go over there. I'm good where I am, thank you. Oh. What's up? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we got to get this map. Because I know we're going to be filling it out. Hello. Youth looks at you with caution. Wide eyes lodged in a gaunt face. Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to Pool Village. My name's Lud. Were you, involved in all that commotion over at the fort? It, like, Sakura, the visual comparison, you could say, like, okay, there's some visual stuff there. Mushrooms. But, like, it's not. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't, the combat is not like it either. It's not. Sure, I've just killed more folk than you could count. I'm an Inquisition agent hunting criminals of the Apostatic Union. Just passing through. I won't cause you any trouble. The boy's shoulder slackens and he looks genuinely relieved. Oh, okay. I can tell you a little about our town, if you like. We're just a humble village. Have you heard of scry shrooms? It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it, only, things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. What's going wrong, exactly? Well, the crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less scry shroom. Some people are getting worried. I've heard some people are considering the old ways. You know, consorting with Wiccans and gods. So what? Well, we're part of the Apostatic Union, see? So God worship is very illegal. Anyway, the local Waymaster Kulwich has gotten pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by just to make sure they're not a Wiccan. But my mother, Olwen, she's the mayor, by the way, doesn't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard her mumbling about some sort of monster lately. Sorry, I do tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything you'd like to know? Can you put me around town? Oh, I suppose so. Just in town, you'll find the Way House. The Waymaster Coleridge, he's pretty respected around here. Nearby is the Scryshroom Company, which sells Scryshrooms, of course, and other things. Further up the hill is the mayor's house. That's where my mother, the mayor lives. She sometimes has work going. And further up is the old sacred shroom, only, it's dead. What does the Waymaster do? Oh, Coleridge, he's pretty important. He went to Riova, the capital city of the Apostatic Union. That's really far away, to get certified as a Waymaster. He weighs things for merchants and buyers to make sure the price is fair. It might not seem like much, but for a small town like us, it means we can trade with realms like Venna, Bayonne, and Lundel. He also weighs people. Lately, he's been real worried about Wiccan sympathizers. And he has magic cipher scales that can tell if you're evil. He's not weighed me, though. I guess he doesn't think I'm tough enough to be a criminal. Like with the Scryshroom Company. Well, it's run by Dwin, whose family's been growing Scryshrooms for generations. Without his company, the town wouldn't really exist. Mushrooms are kinda all there is around here. Mother won't let me drink the Scryshroom tea, even though she does that all the time. She says it's too intense, that you have to be a responsible adult to see the future. I don't see the big deal, though. I mean, she mostly just hallucinates about having a bigger garden. So your mother is the mayor. Not everyone likes her, because she comes from all the way over in Lundel. That's a faraway place with castles and windswept moors and Union Heartland. I was born here, so I've never been. Why is the sacred Scryshroom dead? Oh, well, that's because Coleridge killed our god. Of course. Oh, would you care to elaborate? Oh, I'm sorry. I forget not everyone knows about it. Our old god was Aenguin. He was really mean. Like, he wanted people to sacrifice themselves at the sacred shrooms to make the sky shrooms grow good. That's all I wanted to know. I hope I didn't waffle too much. I gotta get going, kid. Oh, of course. Bye-bye. Aw. I like your mushroom hat, though. It's very, Tears of the Kingdom. Got a bridge. Got a waterfall. Now, if I'm from software, would do a Kingsfield game collection. Yes! Dan Van Dam. Yes. Now's the time to do it. Like, seriously, you don't have to do an HD remake. Just get it ported over. It doesn't take much. Ooh, hello. Look at this. I need to not do what I'm doing, though. I need to go and get my map first, and then do exploring. Bogus, Amy, you need to get the map first. Okay, don't do exploring. I want to explore, though. Don't explore! Can I spore? You can spore, but don't explore. Okay. Spore, but don't explore. Yeah, set it for modern controllers. Yes. Yes. I agree with all of this. I've got to go through the Kingsfield games. I must. All of them. Look at this town.
The light shines.
Let the light shine. Better let your light shine in. There it is. What in the Sam Hill is it? It's not like any dragon I've seen. Hello. Oh, hello.
Think you can get it inside mine?
I'm about to, Dan Van Dam. This game is beautiful. Indeed it is, Sir Frustrating. The man sips his tea and studies you intently. New face, huh? You got business here, talk to Dwin at the counter. He's the proprietor of this business. I'm really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. And how do you make sure things go smoothly exactly? Well, the details are of such a nature that I wouldn't feel comfortable discussing them. Over tea. I'm a mercenary, you see. I fought with the Bion Serpents, the Lundel Blackguard, and even the Dark Stars for a time. And now, I protect the business interests of this fine gentleman, nothing more. So please, pay me no heed. I'm looking for some former Dark Star mercenaries. Oh, is that so? Well, your motives better be pretty fucking congenial, cause it's no secret that I'm a former Dark Star merc myself. Of course, haven't sabled them in years. Left them after the mutiny, once it became clear that Bella's ambitions, once so intoxicating, were likely to get us all killed. Well, out with it then. Exactly who were you looking for? I meet with Jack Basalt. Oh, good old Jack. In the Union, they still call him Shame of the Navy, after he abandoned his rank and station to join Bella's merry band. Battle, the man was a demon. When his voice bellowed across the deck of a skyship, sword raised high, you made sure to heed it. But below decks, he always found time to share a drink with those under his command, learning their names, their troubles. Not every merc captain does that. Of course, I don't know if that was thanks to a kind heart or his weakness for the strong stuff. Let me guess. You're meeting in a pub, right? Oh, the Colossi. Oh, now that's a good one. You're just gonna stride up to the boss lady herself and claim that Union bounty, are you? Don't get me wrong, never really knew the woman. I was too low ranked to be clinking my tankard with her, but I've been privy to some of her deeds, and well, let's just say you don't ever want to cross swords with Vela Colossi. As for where she's gone, I haven't the slightest idea, and I wouldn't tell you if I did. That woman has plans in motion that I couldn't begin to comprehend, and I won't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts for the sake of my own neck. So, good. Let me be plain. You didn't hear any of this from me. Be clear? Is that Gryshroom tea you're drinking? Raiders one and all! This is a rage message if you're a subscriber, raid! Or this is if you're not, raid! Welcome, Raiders one and all. Sakura, Secrets of the Forgotten, my dear friends. How is Sacred 2 treating you this evening? Big Mikey Ocho, welcome. Bama Shocks, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. I am Bogus Meat Factory. I'm a variety streamer of a variety of games from all genres, generations, platforms, you name it. I love video games of all types. It does not matter. Video games are an amazing... And Bama Shucks is coming in with a party of 4. Oh my gosh. What the Sam Hill? How was Fallout 76? Oh, so many people. So many people. Welcome, everyone. All the new folks. I forgot how to work this thing. I do too. Sometimes Bama Shocks. I do too. So don't worry. Do not fear. Folks, welcome, Raiders one and all. How was Fallout 76? Give a follow to our good friends Bama Shocks for sharing their community with me. That is very kind of them. And of course, as always, you all know to give a good follow to Secrets of the Forgotten, who has been playing Sacred 2 and is an absolute delight and worth seeing. I was playing some Sacred 2. I'll be on this game for quite some time. I'm loving it. Excellent. Sakura's in on both raids. Sakura's the mastermind, the puppeteer behind all of this. I knew it. I could smell that lizard lady from a mile away. Sakura, thank you, my friend, for coming in. Everyone for coming in. Sorry. Yeah, I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I've been streaming now for over 10 years. Playing video games now for over 35. I love video games. I love enthusing about them. I love sharing my stories with folks. I love listening to folks share their stories and enthuse. Lip threw out a quote, I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft. Never. It's from Gothic. Never let the crawlers come out of your shaft. If you ever have crawlers coming out of your shaft, that's a problem. All right? You need to see a doctor. We are playing Dread Delusion. This is a bit of a more modern game. All right? But shh, bear with me. Shh. This is a great, fantastic game. Came out just last week. It's worth your time. It is beautiful. It is a first-person kind of action-y RPG. The combat is kind of akin to something like Oblivion. It's got lots of mushrooms like Morrowind. They like to make the Morrowind comparison, but I'm like, it has a bit more of a Kingsfield vibe to it. Emershek says, that quote is from the future. It does the European time, so that would be April 8th. Yeah, English format, yes. So how was Fallout 76 treating you, Bama Shocks? It is one I need to get into at some point. I have it. I've had it for a long time. And I love multiplayer games that a lot of folks typically write off. And I love exploring virtual worlds more than anything. So it's a game that seems to be right up my alley. I'm curious. But yeah, Dread Delusion is fantastic. This came out last week. It's got this PlayStation 1 visual aesthetic. It is a world unlike any other. It's fascinating. I can't even begin to describe it. It's wild. They've killed all the gods. All the gods are dead. There's some mini gods hanging out, I think, they say. Sorry, is that scry shroom tea you're drinking? He's quiet a moment and merely takes a sip. Indeed. Tell me, did old Dwin over there give you this speech about how he outsmarted his business rival by drinking the stuff? No. Well, I'm sorry for spoiling the tale for you. Funny thing is, he doesn't touch the stuff. It's more of a sales tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink scryshroom tea, he tends to get rather emotional and empties his bowels prematurely. You see, scryshroom may be a popular drug, but that's all it is to most people. A party trick or a quick high. Truth is, most can't see the future from drinking it. Shroom has such a potential psychedelic effect, any premonitions are lost within the fantasy. But the premonitions are there. You just need a low dosage and a certain discerning eye. That's why, if you were to say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have my knife at your throat before you knew it. How's it going, Unlimited Backlog? How are you, my friend? He smiles warmly. No. Is there anything else? Don't much time as a mercenary. Well, in my youth, I toured with various mercenary companies in the Apostatic Union heartland. There's a tale or two there. Ended up with the Dark Stars here in Quill, a name I'm sure you've heard of. But lately, I've been freelancing in this Oniric Isles, taking on all sorts of jobs, so we're settling in with the win here. Of all the realms I've been to, these isles host some of the strangest. I'll be going then. Thanks, sir. Hi, Dwayne. Oh, I love the mushroom hats. Oh, Unlimited Backlog. Is it dropping? Hold on. When is it dropping? The test. When is it dropping? When's the test dropping? Is it happening now? Am I missing it now? Go into the animal well, Sakanako. Descend. Never come back. No, always come back, my friend. Do come back. I'm now waiting with bated breath. Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I can say something. We need to talk privately, you and I. Okay, sorry, I gotta talk to this dude. Oh, welcome. Pull up a stool. If you're looking for Scryshroom, you've come to the right place. Do you know what Scryshroom does, newcomer? Yes. Then you'll have heard it shows you the future, but see, that puts some folk off as they're scared of what they might see. I'm here to tell you it ain't like that. There ain't no cipher spell in the great library of Bion that can do what Scryshroom does. It plunges you into the river at times so you can see the bends and the currents rushing towards you. Do you know how I grew this business? Not with luck, my friend. Oh no! I use the humble Scryshroom to outsmart my rivals. And now my company ships them to every corner of the Apostatic Union. So what do you say? You buy it? So wait. Actually, these visions always come true? Well, no, I can't say they're always right. The future can be changed, see? And I won't be held accountable for any foolishness or failures you get yourself into after you use them. Actually, I wanted to ask you some questions. Alright, what do you want to know? How's the Scryshroom trade? Demand's never been better. This shop I run's just out of respect for the village, but really, I make my money selling shrooms in bulk to merchants, and there's a real penchant for the stuff. These days, peddlers, poets, and polymaths alike are drinking the stuff from Lundel to Venna. In the tea rooms of Bion, ladies and gents are seeing their futures unfurl before them. And I'd be lying if I said it was all good news. The harvest's been down lately, and each year we're growing less of the stuff. Uncle were here, he'd know what to do. Hardpool had a certain reputation for smuggling. A lot of folk talk about that. A lot of folk don't know what they're talking about. Sure, a lot of mercenaries have set up shop around these parts, and yeah, we trade with them. But here in Quill, we pay our taxes just like anyone. The Union. That's why old Kolwich went to Ryova to learn to be a waitmaster and all. And if you've been snooping around and seen some things you don't like the look of, I'd advise you keep your trap shut. I don't pay Nut over there just for his looks, you know. Protects my business interests, hear me? Okay, thanks. Anything else? I'd like to approve your services. That's what I like to hear. I've got a pot of squash room tea in the brew. And we've also got a few other odds and ends if you're hankering for supplies. We've also a room to rent upstairs for 2 coin if you need some rest. Is there no way I can buy an apostatic Union passport? Only Union officials and certified traders can dispense them if we want to talk to our local Waymaster Kolwich over at the Wait House. But he won't just hand them out for free, just anyone. I have coin and I'm willing to pay. Oh, okay, thanks. No, what, anything else? See what you have for sale. Alright, here's what we got. So squash room tea we need to buy. For 9, we can buy some. Let's buy 2. 1 for us and 1 for our boy. A compass? Yes, since magnetized lodestone is rarer than Skyrim's, compasses are often rely on a simple magical cipher instead. Yeah. I need that. We need a compass. How do I equip that? Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. All right, we move a little differently. That's gonna be. Oh, we're gonna do some treasure hunting, aren't we? And the hermit we is. There's a bar from the other side. Oh, hello. I got enough lockpicks right now. I don't need them. But I got a feeling we'll be using them right soon enough. Oh. Hello. Oh, this is the wait man. Hey, Mr. Waity. The man's eyes follow you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggest he's older than most in the village, and a faded scar runs down his face. You're new to town, I gather? Well, I'm the local waymaster, name's Kolwich. And I'll have you know, before you engage in any business here in Quill, I'll be taking your weight. So, without another word, please step on the scales. Gestures to the huge contraption behind him, thanking you kindly. Alright, I suppose. Why do you want to weigh me? But to create the apostatic union, all those seeking to trade in this jurisdiction must prove they're of the ordinary disposition, and it is not physically altered by cipher magic or god devotion, or bearing the guilt of unpunished crimes. And you can tell that just by my weight? Just step on the goddamn scales, alright? Alright. So, we're good. In Quill Village, you met Waymaster Kolwich, who refused to speak with you until you were weighed on his enormous scales. You weighed yourself, and you should probably report back to him. Okay. How'd I do? He studies the dials and symbols atop the machine, and scratches various notes on some parchment. What also floats on water? Very small rocks! Bread! Gravy! Isaac! Sumo! Isaac, what is going on? Everybody is injured in sumo. Holy smokes. It's wild. Everyone is injured in the tournament this month. I don't even know. It is fucking wild. What, Onosato, he finally got his braid in, and he's probably gonna win the tournament. Like I'm betting on Onosato for sure. And it stinks because like you can tell that Hoshodyu is competing, but like you can tell he's hurting. You can tell he is not even 75%. Like everybody is hurting because like I'm a Hoshodyu dude. I'm Hoshodyu and Ura. Those are like my 2 favorites, right? 2 sides of a different coin. But Hoshodyu looks looks hurt. And I'm like, oh, we're never going to get a Yokozuna. We're never going to get one. It's not going to happen. We're going to be Yokozuna-less in a bit. Because, honest, Terunofuji's just not. That's it. He's done. How can he keep doing this to himself? Sorry, we're talking sumo. If you want to watch sumo, you can always go to NHK and watch it the day after it comes out, of course, and it's translated in English, so you get to at least hear some English commentary. It's good. He'll win by attrition. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Cause like, I mean, the other people that are like tied with him or close, you know, or like in the lower ranks, they're not gonna hold up in the end. Yes, you can also, following Twitch folks who are streaming it live from Abima. Yeah, the problem is just like time. I guess they might be doing some redo, but it's just, I don't know. I like the official stuff. I watch I watch it through other devious means. But are you already registered for the playtest? Sorry to derail. What are you doing? No, I have not registered for the playtests. You need to tell me how. You need to tell me what I need to do. I haven't checked the Discord in a long time. Please tell me what I need to do. Please tell me what I need to do. Send it to me. Send it to me on Discord. Talk to me there. Let's get going. Sorry, I'm gonna get this. He's looking at his thing. He says it's interesting. What did I pass? Say nothing. The prime glyph says you're a criminal. He shoots you a stern glass. The lesser glyphs are harder to parse. Let's see now. They say you were a merchant and a wealthy one at that. But this glyph means forbidden relics. See, you were in the business of the occult. No wonder they caught you. This is true. This is our background we picked. We picked a bunch of different things. This is great. But there's one more glyph. Inquisition agent? He looks up from his parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon, at first glance I thought you might be one of those Darkstar mercenaries running from the Inquisition raid, but you must have been fighting those scoundrels, eh? Yes, those crimes were just a cover story. Yes, I'm a confessor, atoning for my crimes. Well, far be it from me to delay Inquisition business. I've approved your visit to Quill. You won't get in any trouble. He thinks a moment. But say, in light of your profession, could lend this humble servant of the Apostatic Union a hand. There'd be an Apostatic Union passport in it for you. You see, the Inquisition raid ain't the only reason we've been eager to weigh people of late. There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townsfolk after all we've been through. Looks distinctly peeved. I'm looking for some Darkstar mercs and I need to explore the Oniric Islands. I don't want it. No, the god worship must happen. The god worship must happen. What can you tell me about this town? Should need help tracking down god worshippers? Folk have been afeared recently. The soil's dying and harvests are down. Merchants want to buy our scry shrooms more than ever. We can't meet demand. Some have been flirting with the old. Look, just tell me what you need. What makes the old ways so bad? It's been 40 years since the God War. 40 years since the Apostatics told the Wiccans and their gods to go fuck themselves. 40 years since me and the lads drove a void spear through our own god's eye. That cruel, violent bastard of a god, Aenguin. And in those 40 years, folk have forgotten how bad it was under that divine tyrant and his wicked lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvests and our purses were bulging, but our sons and daughters were taken from us and the soil was fertilized with their blood. Now, our old god Aenguin's been dead for long enough, but they say so long as people still believe some part of a god can live on. So they've been murmuring, some folk trying to... That's got the rest of us scared shitless. Trouble with a small town like this, we all know each other. And the guilty parties won't talk to me, but you're an outsider and an Inquisition agent to boot. I need you to ask around and try to find any Wiccan sympathizers so we can sort this out quiet-like before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in a frenzy. Find someone out and I'll dispense you a Union passport that'll grant passage to Hollowshire. I get the whole god thing. What exactly is a Wiccan? I used to be one, but shh, don't tell anybody. Everything's gotten so comfy in the Union that people have forgotten their history. Well, I'll be damned. For as long as people can remember, Wiccans have acted as mediators between gods and their worshippers. Kind of like lawyers of the divine, I guess. Supposedly, they acted in the best interest of both mortals and the gods, binding both in a magical contract that made sure that neither got scuppered over. Except here in Quill, our Wiccans fucked us. The terms were all in Aenguin's favor. We can't have been alone. Because 40 years ago, the apostatics started the God War. We weren't the only place to slay their own God, let me tell you. I'll think about it. Look, if you hear of someone out of sorts, just let me know, you hear? I love this. I'm so into this game. Buy this game! Play this game! Looking for some Darkstar mercs, and I need to explore the Oniric Isles. Acquisition business, eh? Don't worry, old Colwich can keep a secret. We might try asking Nud, who's the hired muscle over at the Scryshroom Company. Gotta say, he's a prickly fella, and I've never gotten on with him too well, but I know he used to work for the Darkstars. But to be honest, doubt you'll find out much of an old quill. If we want to reach Hollowtown and Hollowshire to the south, there's a Union Council building at a bustling dock, where all sort of skyships lay anchor. But to pass over the Union Gate Bridge, you'll need an apostatic Union passport. Each one will grant you passage over a single bridge. As a certified Waymaster, I have one that I'm not using, but Inquisitor or not, you'll have to earn my trust if I'm going to just hand it over. How can you tell so much from those scales? Oh, those are morality scales. You'll see there's only one visible. That's because it's magically linked at the fulcrum, through the bond of a cipher, to a scale containing the moral standard. What's the moral standard? Some kind of weight? Oh no, that would be preposterous. How could you tell so much about a person by weighing them against a dead weight? No, don't be stupid. The moral standard is a person, carefully selected person who bears qualities deemed the epitome of apostatic union morality. By weighing you against such perfect integrity, we can tell by what degree your character is lacking. I think the current moral standard resides far off in Bayonne University. They have to rest and sleep between weighings, of course, which is why weigh houses only open at certain times. What does such a small town need to weigh people? Well, on account of them being on the fringe of apostatic union territory, there are certain unseemly folks who've taken advantage of Quill in the past. Mercenaries like those dark stars in the fort over yonder who've used us to smuggle ill-gotten goods into Hollowshire and beyond. So having a certified Waymaster helps Quill attract reputable merchants to buy our Scryshroom tea. Shows we can be trusted to pay our taxes, you know? And we don't just weigh people. We can also weigh shrooms and grain, or, well, anything, really. It's about weighing things. Is there anything else? Can you tell me about the town? Well, Quill's a quaint village these days. We've been growing and selling Scryshrooms since the early days of the Sky Realms and shipping them all over the place. Business may not be as good since the God War. Killing your own deity will do that. But we're better off for being in the Apostatic Union. I take the Union's tax levies over a Wiccan blood contract any day. Wait, you killed your own god? Aye, 40 years ago. Before then, Quill was prosperous and miserable. We were trapped into a blood contract with our tyrant god, Aengwyn, and the terms were abysmal. Oh, our harvest was bountiful, but the blood price was high. Every year, dozens of villagers disappeared into the sacred shrooms to appease that divine bastard, never to be seen again. So when the apostatics came calling, asking us to renounce our faith and join the fight against the Wiccans, we took up arms gladly. I fought in the Pullian division and have the scars to show for it. What happened next? We crewed a Cordovan lancer ship and impaled our own deity with a void spear. For all the grief he caused my people, that bugger really didn't put up much of a fight. But the war still raged, so the apostatics built that huge fortress on the hill to repel Wiccan counterattacks. Of course, when the dust cleared and the war was over, the newfangled apostatic union let it fall into ruin, until that mercenary lass, Bella Colossae, took it over. Of course, past few years, Pools has garnered quite the reputation for smuggling and nefarious business thanks to those damn dark stars. You'd think the Union would have done something about it sooner, but the larger the gears, the slower they grind, I guess. What's a Wiccan contract? Have things gotten so comfy in the Union? Yeah, okay. Yeah, where's the Divine? Yeah, we did this. What's this Scryshroom? Are you happy to be part of the Apostatic Union? More than a lot of folk. I met travelers who lament the passing of the gods, who claim the Union has swapped divine majesty for naught but politics and paperwork. But here in Quill, anyone old enough will remember the bad times. We've all lost friends and family. God's damn soil is fertilized with their blood. Of course, for a long time, being in the Union didn't mean much. Here in the Oniric Isles, we're on the fringes, you see. And for decades, these isles were rife with outlaws, criminals, and Wiccan refugees. I don't think they killed them. They said they were never seen again. They didn't die. It's only lately that the Union stepped up its presence and built a council chamber in Hollowshire, because he didn't put up a fight. He let them stab them in the eye. Since then, trade in Pool's been booming. Turns out plenty of folks want to buy our shrooms. Now, if only our harvest could keep up with the demand. What's this Scry shrooms you grow? Well, it's a mushroom that lets you see, scry the future, see? It shows you visions of what could come to pass. Only it's not always right. Sure, every now and again, someone sees a vision of something that absolutely irrevocably comes true, and everyone sings the praises of the humble scryshroom, but most of the time, you're just having a bad dream. Still, people over at the Skyrooms want to buy it, so I'm not complaining. That's food on my plate, after all. I think that's it. Wow, dude, that was a lot of... We got a lot of lore there in that conversation. Hey, sir, I'm just coming up here. Don't mind me. The owner of this place won't let you pass this point. Can I... Oh, no, I really can't. I can't go past. Okay, let's go. Let's go! There's a lot going on here, man. This is fascinating. I can't wait. I can't wait. We'll be streaming this for a long time. I can already tell. The woman casts you an indifferent gaze. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the port of the Winged Merchants Guild. Local harbor master. Can I help you? How do I get my own airship? Wait. Welcome, Raiders, one and all. Decaf Jedi coming in. Welcome. How? What were you playing tonight? You were playing... Hold on. You weren't playing Hitchhikers. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Wilco. Welcome, Robot Spacer. Oh, it's such a pleasure. Hello, everyone, one and all. Yeah, what were you playing tonight? You were playing something. Dread Delusion has been a joy. X-Files. Thank you, Sakura. X-Files. I played and beat that game. I owned a physical copy for the longest time. It has been an absolute joy, to say the least. It is a weird-ass game, but its cheesiness is charming, and its paranoia mechanic is a delight. I hope it's treating you well. Folks, you need to give a follow to Decaf Jedi. But I think, yeah, it's a fantastic look. It's such a great game. Folks, you need to be following Decaf Jedi. Sakura, can we get also a shout out for PS Garrick as well? Decaf Jedi and PS Garrick, both lovers of adventure games of all types. You may have heard of a wonderful game called StairQuest. They had been playing Space Quest 4, PS Garrick has been, and it's a good time. Green Bean Phoenix says, I'm loving Dread Delusion right now, too. It's incredible. Indeed it is. I got it 2 years when it first came out into early access, and I immediately was smitten with it, and I was like, I don't need to play anymore. I will wait for this game to come out, and it finally has. I finished Dark Sun Wake of the Ravager, which we were playing last, and it's time to move on now. But yes, give them both a follow. They're fantastic if you love adventure games. They're fantastic if you love the strange. If you love pinball, you must follow PS Garrick. They are a pinball connoisseur. And for those coming in from the raid, hello. It's a pleasure to have you. I am Bogus Meat Factory. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything from every genre, generation, platform. It matters not. Video games are a massive, vibrant landscape that I love to peruse endlessly. I've been streaming now for over 10 years. I just celebrated my 10-year anniversary back in February, and I've been playing games now for over 35. I love video games. I love listening to folks enthuse about video games. Video games are awesome, and I love a great way to connect with other people, and that's part of why I stream. We're playing Dread Delusion, which just came out fully 1.0 just last week. It is a PS1 visual aesthetic mixed with the mushrooms of Morrowind, albeit I don't like the Morrowind comparison personally, but its combat is kind of more akin to something like Oblivion. But it is a very fascinating, unique world steeped in mysticism, and a Dread Delusion is quite an apt name for it. Its plot is wild. We are a prisoner of the Apostatic Union who murdered all of the gods. And we're a prisoner that is now sent to stop a rebel faction leader who is trying to create some sort of heaven and take down the Apostatic Union, and we are sent to hunt them down and kill them in order to gain our freedom. And we are learning so much of this world right now. It's great. So let me get back into it. I apologize. I love more than anything people enthusing and talking. Matawi says, well, that's not completely insane or anything. No, it's not at all, Matawi. The folks here, we are in Quill. They grow scry shrooms. They make you hallucinate and see the future, mostly hallucinate. And they murder their god, shot him in the eye with a giant harpoon. And, well, their crops are starting to dwindle. It's been 40 years, and their crops are starting to dwindle. And some of the people are starting to go back to the old ways. And I'm more than happy to help them. That's all I'm going to say. Anyways, what, you think you just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel, you know. Most Union merchants only have shares of the ship they use. Plus, even if you had a bulging coin purse under those fine garments you're wearing these days, you need a writ of permission from the Riovan Port Authority. And trust me, you're not going to find one of those lying around out here in the sticks. What does the guild do here in Quill? She takes a sharp intake of breath, as if the question was a particularly confounding riddle. Well, we oversee the transfer of goods, post tariffs, check out contraband, that sort of thing. Well, it's a pretty quiet place. We don't get much traffic. Once a week, a merchant ship, usually a cog or a sloop, comes from Hollowtown with exports from the Union Heartlands. Maybe once in a while, we'll get a dhow from Al Asfara. And after we unload their goods, what do they want? Scry shroom. Always fucking scry shroom. I swear, if I have to winch one more crate of the stuff... Bye. Nice to meet you. I'm just looking. You must purchase an airship deed before you can upgrade it. Oh. Interesting. Upgrading airships? We're floating islands in the sky, I will add. I will also stress. And what the fuck is that? That's not terrifying. That's not weird. Anyone else seeing this? It's not weird at all. It's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Oh, I can break this great. Thank you for the coins. Looks like chill times to me. Green Bean Phoenix, I think so too. It's just the chillest of time. What faction are you kind of leaning towards helping? Because look, we have factions. We have the Apostatic Union, the Wiccans, the Outlaws, the Darkstar Mercenaries, and the Goblins. I'm going with the Wiccans, man. Let's bring back the old gods. Let's get some human sacrifice going again, please. Clearly, we need it. Y'all are crazy. Oh, this is the mayor's house. You can tell the garden. I love this look. High FPS, long draw distance. It's throwing my brain. You want to talk about long draw distance? All of those places over there are reachable. This, I love the 3D model of the moon/sun and all of these crazy tendrils of energy that are going out to the arcing into these other places. There's all these places that we can eventually go to. I mean, we're going to get a sky ship at some point. And, like, it's wild. It's wild. And the wobbly 3D, like, I love this so much. I love this is like the ultimate vibe for me. Okay. Hello, Mayor. How are you? The woman sits with her eyes closed, a pained expression on her face. Various medallions and necklaces hang around her neck, suggesting she holds some important position here in Quill. Flames. Oh, the flames. We have to douse the flames. Is everything okay? Ah! She looks at you with a frenzied intensity to her gaze. What are you doing? You gotta get out of here. The Nautilab will burn you alive. Not the Nautilab. Whatever's next. The Flangenip? Nothing's on fire, lady. You fool. Even you are ablaze. Oh, how the skin melts from your bones. We have to... She stops mid-sentence and blinks. Slowly. After a moment, she says... Nothing's on fire, is it? Are you kidding? I'm burnt to a crisp. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. You caught me in the middle of a divination. My name is Olwyn, mayor of this humble village. Quill, how do you do? Are hallucinogenic drugs part of your mayoral duties, or... Did you say divination? Are we going to die? By the sky realms, not at all. there's only a distinct possibility we'll be burned alive. You see, I found myself presented with quite the dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control. I was merely indulging in a scryshroom meditation to divine what manner of threat this giant monster could pose, and, it turns out it's really not much of a problem at all. Wait, what's this about a giant monster? Oh, so it's not common knowledge? I thought the whole town would be talking about it by now. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain, demands. No, I don't mean Vela's Dark Stars. This lot are much less, accomplished, which makes it all the more puzzling how they've got their hands on a giant Nautilob. What's a Nautilob exactly? Just a Skyrealm's mollusk that you find around these parts, easily recognizable by their shells, but I had absolutely no idea they could get this big. Those mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge Nautilob. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause a panic in the town, so I'm at a loss of what to do. But if someone could sneak into the fortress to the southeast and ascertain whether this Nautilob thing has any weakness we could exploit, well, let's just say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor. What if those mercenaries were to disappear? Oh, well, that would be quite the tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled on Pwillian soil is a horrible thought. Of course, it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? And with so little funds and higher guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator to such a crime. Oh, but pay me no mind. I'm merely thinking out loud. Now, was there anything else? I met your son, Lud. Oh, yes, my darling boy. Was he just loitering around on the path again? I can never get that boy to pursue his studies, no matter how hard I try. But I shouldn't be too hard on him. There aren't any other children his age in Pwyll, and my mayoral duties keep me so busy. Oh, that reminds me, it's nearly time for my invigorating intonations. Do you know about any Wiccan worship going on? God worship? In Pwyll? Surely not. Most of the villagers who are old enough to remember actively relishing the death of their former god Aengwyn for all the horrible things he did. I'm looking for Darkstar mercenaries. Oh, please. If I hear one more word about those bloody Darkstars... We've always had our fair share of miscreants attracted to Pwyll. Turns out it's not only poets and horticulturalists who are attracted to the solitude of the countryside. But when that wretched Vela Kolosek moved in with her cohorts, you wouldn't believe the type of scoundrels we had prancing up and down our idyllic cobbled streets. And now, on top of everything else, we have the Inquisition raiding the island. So I'm sorry, but if you have dealings with those ruffians, I really can't help you. You'll have better luck with someone else around town. I know Nud has done some jobs for them. You can usually find him in the local shop. Why don't you try asking him for help? Question about the town. This Pill's mayor, of course, exhaustively busy, but I suppose I can postpone my meditative dance until later. Seem quite smitten with this hallucinogenic tea. Quill's scryshroom is not merely hallucinogenic. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, Garrick, yes! What's crazy about Garrick, so to give you also an understanding, when you create a character, you pick a bunch of different elements to your character's, like, story, and those things do come back. And so they're actually really kind of varied in that regard. There are factions, and there's a faction system, which I haven't gotten into at all yet. We haven't delved into. There's the sky ships and customization. What? I don't know. We'll find out. This art style and big open explorable world hits me in the solar plexus. It is, so here's the thing. Right now, this is like, we just finished the tutorial. And this is now where things start to open up a bit. We're still gated. We have one big kind of quest line to do, or a series of quest lines to do in this small spot. Once we move and get our passport to go into that bigger area, it opens up even more. Even more. This thing is gigantic, it seems. We'll see. And lots to explore, and lots of devious things to get into. Well, sky shrooms is not merely hallucinogenic. It submerges one's consciousness into the temporal current. In other words, it allows you to see the future. That's true. Why isn't everyone drinking it? Well, our soil's arid and our harvests are poor, so we can't meet demand. It's also the matter of its variable efficacy. You see, not everything the sky shrooms predict will come to pass. The cosmos is a web of infinite possibilities, and the future's not struck in stone. The user's hopes and fears can also taint the visions in rare cases, and also known to cause fainting, nausea, delusions of grandeur, extreme anxiety, and normally bushy eyebrows, independently sentient limbs, and death. Your eyebrows are getting a little bushy. Have a good night, Star Fox Rain. Thank you so much for coming in, my friend. All the more reason why we must use the scry shrooms responsibly, yes? And they really are quite good for digestion. Did you know there was a mercenary band in that old fort? Well, I wouldn't be much of a mayor if I didn't know that, would I? Under Union law, mercenaries are perfectly legal organizations. The trouble is that in peacetime, they tend to lean towards more illicit pursuits. Being so far from the capital city of Ryova, Quill's attracted numerous types of ruffians over the years. They never caused too much trouble, at least until Vela's Darkstar mercenaries moved in. You'd never have guessed they were once the most respected sellswords in the Union, based on their recent behaviors. I'm sure you've noticed all that ruckus coming from the old God War fortress. The apathetic Union has finally had enough, you see. It's about time they taught that Vela a lesson, but all those explosions are really disrupting my morning routine. Do you think any Darkstars could be hiding in Quill? Well, we're quite used to the odd group of Darkstars stumbling into the town for a drink or 10, but beyond that I really wouldn't have the slightest clue. I know Nud has done some jobs for them. You can usually find him in the local shop. Why don't you try bothering asking him about it? What's the story of the place? Oh, Quill has a long and compelling history. Did you know? Oh, CEO of Nexon, hello, welcome. I just got off the phone with your mom. She said there are PB&Js on the counter and to turn off the kitchen light before you go to bed. CEO of Nexon, that is a wonderful name, I might add. And, you know, it's good to know that my mom's looking out for me, man. It's good to know. Welcome, it's nice to have you. PB&Js are pretty fantastic. Sorry, did you know, the CEO of Nexon, that in all of the Apostatic Union, we have won by far the most agricultural competitions for the quality of our produce? Well, that those smaller scryshroom farms can rival the orchards of Bion in yield. Oh, and there's also the drama of Quill's terrible god who was killed by his own worshippers, but it's all rather before my time, so you'd have to ask Waymaster Coolwitch about that, I'm afraid. You see, I became mayor of this place somewhat by accident. I was passing through just as the villagers were electing a new mayor, but the last one had been suddenly, if not unexpectedly, imprisoned in extortion charges. Dude, Big Mikey Ocho, no joke, right? No joke. PB&J, still fucking awesome. You know, people are like, look, I got kids, right? And, for real, PB&J fucking rocks. It rocks. You like, oh, I grew out of it. I'm a turkey sandwich kind of guy. And then all of a sudden, you have a taste of PB&J, and you're just like, I'm gonna fuck this sandwich right now. It's true. I'm losing my goddamn mind today. The mayoral contest was one of horticulture. I cultivated a small garden of hymnal hydrangeas that could sing in 3 octaves, and that was that. Matawi's still one of the favorite sandwiches. Crunchy. I wish my kid would eat PB&Js. He doesn't like them, and it blows my mind. Say what? Oh, man. My oldest demands... She loves them. She'll eat them all the time. My youngest... I don't know. Is there some inherent, like, universal subconscious that people connect to that can't stand crusts? My oldest, fine with crust. She doesn't give a shit. She'll eat them any which way. Any type of bread, doesn't matter. Eat PB&J, love it. Youngest, must have the crust cut off. We've never encouraged such a thing. We aren't those kind of people. We don't cut off crusts. We embrace the crust. And she's like, no, I can't do it. Can't do it. Was always a crust fan too. Crust fucking rocks. Look. If it was all crust, like, no, we're not talking heels here. Although, my oldest, she'll go, you know what? 2 heels. We'll do it. It's a heel sandwich today. She'll eat it. She'll eat it. She doesn't care. Just tell them the crust is where the bread is. If they're confused, repeat. The crust is where the bread is. What? The crust is where the bread is. What? The crust is where the bread is. That's how it is. It's just how it is. Sorry. Whew. So wait, you're not actually from Quill? Oh, not in the least. I'm from a really rather important family in London and was only traveling around the Oniric Isles to escape the frightfully dreary star cycles we have there. I can't say it's traditional for a village such as Quill to elect an outsider, but I think they've taken to the idea rather well. Only occasionally do I get a Nautilob thrown through my window or a laxative spell nailed to my door. Heel. I'm fine with the heel, but I do like to toast my bread for sandwiches. Okay, now Lip, real question here, though. What do you do post-toast? Are you buttering that bad boy? What are you doing? You better not be just leaving it as is. Plain toast, madness. Gotta do a little something. Gotta do a little something here. What stinks is that I used to go ham on a good grilled cheese and tomato soup, but the last grilled cheese and tomato soup, and I don't blame the grilled cheese, I just blame the gods. I got like food poisoning, not from the grilled cheese. It's not the heel, it's the butt. The butt of the bread. You tell them it's the butt of the bread, they would probably think that's the greatest thing ever then. Because my kids are like, butts. And I'm just like, oh, my children. Depends on the kind of sandwich. We have some awesome honey dill mustard that I'm digging. All right, you need to put something on there to lubricate that sandwich. You need some lube. Sandwich lube is important. Be it butter. For some folks, it's mayonnaise. Look, I'm not gonna go that crazy. I'm not a lunatic, but some people are, and you know what? God bless them. That's their prerogative. For me, I'm a typical butter guy. I butter that bread. That's my lube of choice. My sandwich lube. And man, like a BLT, toast that bread. Lube it up. Put that thing in your mouth. Big Mitra says, oh yeah, toast all sandwiches. Toast buns for burgers. Toast bread for ham and cheese. Toast with PB&J is awesome too. Toasting is always better, except maybe some hoagies, but the bread quality has to be great. Yes. You know what's awesome? When I was a kid, we'd go ham. Peanut butter and honey. Match made in heaven. Match made in heaven. The best thing ever. Peanut butter and honey. Pro tip. Change your life. Change your life. Sorry. Was there anything else? I'm about to try a Nautilob. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. Farewell, lady. You're crazy. They won't let you pass this point. Okay. But if she trusts me... Lady, your wind chimes are causing me to go crazy. They're not really moving. And yet they ring. Are you the hydrangeas that sing? And is that the thing? That's the thing that they're gonna lob at us. You know what's also great? It's just some cinnamon, sugar, toast, and butter. It's just a good time. It's just a good time. It's just a good time. We're just making sandwiches around here. It's just a good time. Yep, there's their dead shroom. The graveyard. Oh, hello. Hello down there. Oh. I recently found a variety of ham called spicy pineapple ham. Cheaper than most hams because weird named. But yo, it's good. Holly says you have a small hint of spice. I can't do ham, and it's not necessarily, it's not a taste situation. It's a digestive situation. I don't know. I can eat pork, but ham causes distress. I don't know why. I cannot give you a scientific reason behind it. I used to always have ham on pizza, and then all of a sudden would just get sick after eating ham. I don't know what causes it. Oh, look at this. Is this gonna be a forever game? I feel like this is gonna be one I'm gonna be playing for a long time. It has to be one of the curing agents for it, because yeah, like I can eat pork just fine. Luke stir. It's the Luke of the stir.
Don't.
Luke's that body, gotta Luke that body now. That body, gotta Luke that motherfucker. How are you, Luke sir? It's good to see you. How are you today? Isaac used to get Funyuns at every lunch every day until one day in 5th grade I puked after eating them. Never touched them again. That's the thing, right? Hot dogs. Yeah, hot dogs are in the same boat for me as well. Like, I can't eat them. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, Isaac, that's me with grilled cheese. It was bad. The lift is already there. Oh, this is gonna take us up. Or take us down. Where's this taking me? What a lift. Okay, no. We want to go back up. We're not done yet. I need to get that map. Must be the nitrates. It's gotta be the nitrates. When in doubt, it's always the nitrates. Also, okay. Real question. Sandwich people. Hot dogs are great. What's wrong with ground cow anus? Dude, kid me, believed it. Real talk, real question. Chips in a sandwich. What are your take? Oh, there's the dragon. Chips in a sandwich. This way to Hollowshire, note has been added, presided over by Hollow Town Council. I want to... Okay, yeah, we can't get in there though yet, I don't think. Yeah, they got it blocked off. Sure. You don't have anything else to say about that? Crispy French fries? Oh, yeah. Like, dude, get yourself some Doritos. Just slip a couple. You just need a little. You just need a couple. Put them in there. Just put them in there. You got your lube. Now get your crunch. You need to get that that little extra. That crunch does it. Yeah, so we're gonna need to sleep before all of this. I have to go deliver this Scry Shrine tea. We have a delivery to make. And then we can explore down below. I think that's our goal. I need to find any. So yeah, I think we have to go. Yeah, there's the people with the map. So we can't really do that until we finish this thing. We call them sandwich chips. Ayers makes a line of chips specifically designed with different flavors to go on sandwiches. I've never heard of this, Hares. So this is a first for me. But I'm glad to know that I am on the cutting edge technology of chip indulgence. 4 flavors: ketchup and mustard. No. Spicy pickle. Sweet onion. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet onion, I'm down for. I'm down for sweet onion. I'll take some sweet onion. Oh, hello, farm. Hello, farmers. Hello. Farmhand sits aimlessly watching the mushrooms. Busy day? You startle the farmhand. Oh, Amir wasn't slacking off. Oh, no. It's just there ain't much to do around here lately on account of the poor shroom yield. Each year the harvest got leaner and leaner. The twin says it'll be fine, but I don't think even he believes it. Big Wage says, oh, fun fact, I'm a weird chip aficionado. I buy all the weird flavors I can find and try them out. What are the ones you like? I had like a mango, like cheddar once that was actually like pretty killer. Last time I took Scryshroom, I saw a vision of Quill, barren and bare. House is all ruined. Honestly, unless we do something, this town ain't got much of a future, I reckon. Have you heard of any god worshippers around here? Amir don't know nothing, you hear? If I get caught talking about that kind of stuff, Cole will go and weigh me on those scary scales of his. I'll leave you to it. Turn to stare into the mushrooms. Just gotta know. Oh, there's nothing back here. Don't. Are you into the worship over here of the old gods, my dude? Oh, I already got lockpicks for days, my friend. Shoot, whoops. Oh, there's something weird here. Something has changed. Secret passage. I need a 6. There it is. Oh, hello. Huh. What's this, another drop-in? I thought I told Dwin to stop giving a key to any old breather. Look, I'm sure you know the drill, but tell anyone about our little smuggling enterprise and you'll get a blade in your gut. Her torn lips form a mockery of a smile. Got it? Well, with pleasantries out the way, what'll it be? Looking to move some goods or after a Union passport? You looked a little worse for wear. What? You never seen an endless before? But you haven't, and all. Well, the name's Gutrid, and I am 600 and something years old. Forgive me if I can't recall the exact number. The last 100 have been a bit of a drag. Anyways, I'm not a bloody emissary for the Endless Realm. You can see its rotten trees and mausoleum spires from quills, so if you really want to know the delights of eternal life in a dusty tomb, you can go visit sometime. What's with the portal in the back? An old family heirloom, shall we say. Us Endless are fond of our portal mirrors, even if they often lead you to the arse end of a mausoleum. Thought I might as well make good use of a pair and struck up this little partnership with the wind. That one leads right to the Lost Person Hollow Town. Let's just say the folks over there share a mutual distaste for union taxes. Only they keep the room barred from the other side unless we have a delivery, so don't go snooping now. Big Mike just says 7-Eleven makes some awesome chip flavors. They had a loaded hot dog that was really good. Honestly, their basic buffalo wing chips is excellent too. There was a chip a few years ago that Hers also made. Hers was a Pennsylvania company, so local to Philly. That was roast beef and broccoli rabe, and that was surprisingly really good. I bet it was. I'm down. Sign me up. Not on the hot dog one. I apologize for that, but no, but all the other ones, sure. Your union passports, do they work? Well, if they didn't, I'm not likely to tell you now, am I? How's this? The fellow at the gate bridge susses the forgery. I'll come give you a friendly visit at your Inquisition prison cells. Satisfied? So if you want one, just have a look through my stock. See what you have for sale. Obviously, you didn't get it from me, right? Truth Potion dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. The Union has banned the use of this potion, for it interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. 102? I don't have the money for that yet, lady. I only have 100. Hold on, can I sell? I don't have anything she wants to buy. Okay. I see how it is. Hello? Oh, there we go. I got 5 coins. That's enough to do it. Barter from the other side. Got some lockpicks. Got 11 now. Ooh, need a 6. There it is. Thank you. I'll take that, and I'll open it. Oh, hold on. Okay, you're just a leaky pipe. Glorious treasure, a sublime antique that would make any collector perspire at the sight of it. Could be sold for a small fortune. Okay. Just stuff to sell. I like it. Go through the mirror and appear someplace else. Don't mind me. I'm doing good. I'll think about the passport, okay? Have a good one. Goodbye. I'm not even aware of the time right now, and I apologize. I need to end the stream soon, but I am having too much fun right now, and I am shirking my my adulting responsibilities. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad for folks who don't know. So I'm responsible for my children and their daily education. No, they go to school, but I take them. And I do other things. What's up here? More crops. Hello? Bonnie, I didn't see this. Huh. Alright, so we gotta go back to deliver our tea, get some rest, because our you can see our stamina's low. And that can actually lead to, it leads to reduced damage. So damage is based on how much stamina you currently have when you're attacking. And we're getting tired. It reduces throughout the day, like as you move. And we just gotta go back and deliver our stuff. And then we're gonna do some spawn run here and do some fighting. Oh man. What stinks because Friday was supposed to be for this game, but I've got I'm gonna be working with Artyom Havoc and be in his stream to talk about games that came out this week and like looking at stuff and having a good old time. And like me's just like, I have to wait till Sunday to play this. I might play some more on my own time with like a different build. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh boy, this game is gonna be the death of me. It's gonna be the death of me. Let's go deliver our stuff. This is like an interesting landmark. If I had a map, I could mark it as such. But no. Excuse me, sir. I've got your tea for your wife. Greetings, Confessor. Have you stopped in for a little chat? How delightful. What the tea you wanted? Got you some scryshroom tea. Lip says, I say this with all love, but it is more rare that a game does not suck you in. It's true. I was gonna say, like, how many duds have we had in my history of streaming? I would say that we have had, what? Less than 6? Maybe? Maybe? Less than 6. Which is saying a lot. I got some scryshroom tea. Ah, Confessor, this is exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful of you. He removes from his belt a tiny metal teapot. He slips some loose tea in the filter, and to your surprise, you notice it already contains boiling water. If you'd be so kind as to wait a moment, Confessor, I really must let this brew. Wait for an uncomfortable few minutes, in total silence, while the Inquisitor stares at his miniature teapot. Finally, he seems satisfied. He pours the liquid into a cup and takes a sip. He frowns and is silent a moment. Confessor, this is... Excuse me. Damn fine tea. He takes another sip. I've tried an extraordinary number of teas in my time, and this is one of the best. My wife is going to love it. Please take this in recompense. Beads of sweat appear on the Inquisitor's forehead, and he seems to be staring at something only he can see. He mutters to himself, damn fine tea indeed. I think it's probably best to leave him be. What did he give me? That's our standard Inquisition journal. Some more remarkable treasure. A considerable sum. Ooh. Okay. Is this Elder Scrolls 6? Cortez, I wish it were. My friend, this is Dread Delusion. This game far exceeds anything the Elder Scrolls can do. Just saying. Oh, hello, Ghost. Don't mind me. I'm going to sleep in this bed, though, and then I'll talk to you in a minute. This is a fever dream, unlike anything else. We're just... oh, that was you. It's like, what the hell was that? Hi, Ghost. Bela spent countless nights here, hunched at her desk by the light of the candle. While the rest of her crew slept, she would pore over sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by a pure desire to carve out a better world, but in time I came to think of her as a little more than a frightened girl trying to fix something broken inside herself. There's a thorn in Vela's heart that she cannot remove. Something's maddening scratch pushes her to greatness. Other times, it twists her into cruelty and barbarism. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Bella. I see it clear as day. But what will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities. A dark void that swallows any attempt at foresight. I wish to understand the woman. Your fate is bound to seek an old manor that drifts on the eastern edge of Palashire. I'll meet you there. Yeah, this game is fantastic. We barely scratched the surface. We're still going. We're going to go for a little bit more because I'm just enjoying it so much. Oh, look at this lady. Look at this lady. This is our boss. This is our boss. Do you see that? See that? That's her blood. There she is. There she is hanging out in a machination of just torture and pain and suffering. And we get a little glimpse from time to time. She goes, plays peekaboo with us. Peekaboo. Where's my bossy boo? Where's my bossy boo? There she is. Oh, what a cute. Oh, don't hide, baby. Oh, don't hide. Show us your baby blues. Oh, yeah, you're such a pretty boss, aren't you? Yes, you is. Yes, you is. I'm fine. I am a normal person. I promise you, Chad, I'm a normal person. I am a normal person. How have you been, Cortez, by the way? I hope you're doing well, my friend. It has been forever. I hope you're doing good. I've been thinking, Cortez, about doing another Shenmue stream. It's been crossing my mind. It's been weighing heavy on my thoughts for some time now. How am I? I am... Oh my god, life has been... Oh no. Hello, little buddy. Look at you. Aren't you a cutie? Aren't you a cutie? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing great. Playing Delusion and having a good time. That's what I'm doing. Having a good time. Blink. I can't carry any more lockpicks. Did I go through here? I feel like I did, but I'm not entirely sure if I did or not. Let's see. Yeah, we absolutely did. Yeah. We haven't, it requires a key, that contraption. I bet you that is some creation of that union. You look tan, Will, and your hands are so rough, not like a cop's hands. I'll give you $1 million if you can tell me what movie that's from. You look tan, Will, and your hands are so rough, not like a cop's hands. Will. I mean, you don't have to give me $1 million, but, Turner and Hooch. I don't know. I have no idea. Red Dragon. Oh. Sorry, Jitter Seed. I didn't mean to make you wilt. I made the Jitter Seed wilt. I was being mean to the Jitter Seed. You actually do look tan. Why, thank you. I have been out in the sun. Truth Potion. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Can we dive under the water? No. It can merely only walk on its surface. Okay, chill up. Did we go left? I don't think we went left of the cat, or right as we exited. We went left. Because that way leads to the dead. To the dead. Effigy. There's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? We didn't go this way either. We didn't go this way. Let's do this. There's a cave here. Oh, hello, Mr. Cave. Yeah, what? What are you? You're everywhere. What are you? What the hell are you? You're just a bunch of hands and floating skull thingies. This game is great. I don't know what it is, what's happening 90% of the time. What kind of graphics card do you want? I don't know. So look, this is our pie in the sky, okay? That's a pie in the sky. That's not anything that we are... Our goal number there is not in any way a thing that we are hoping to achieve. We're just merely eventually getting to that point. Look, my wife is the sole income. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad of my kids. So like... We're a single income house, and we don't have the money for it. But my computer's getting old, and it's having some difficulties. The graphics card's old, and so we're just slowly working towards it. Please do not go crazy, Cortez. Please, Cortez, don't go crazy. But we're working on slowly getting this stuff. We have a benefits. We have benefits for these things. There are goals. I'll show you. So like we have achieved the first one. We did a full playthrough of BNC Virtual Nightclub, which is a really crazy FMV adventure game that is batshit crazy. It was originally made for the CDI, but it didn't get released. It got canceled and brought to Windows 95. At $200, we do point and click with puppets for King's Quest 3, the VGA remake. Complete that game. We have a puppet, King Saltine. He has played the first two VGA remakes. And then we have at $300 a full playthrough of Journey to Heaven. There is no walkthroughs of this game online. The video footage of this game is roughly about 5 minutes. It is a Christian adventure game from the mid 2000s, and the plot is you are an astronaut who gets murdered on a mission through. Hold on, we gotta pause the game. Murdered on a mission, but through the asteroid field, and you get to go to essentially purgatory, where you meet your grandmother, who is a blonde bombshell. She's got giant boobs. She's got blonde hair. She's gonna help, and she frolics around and is very sensual. And she helps you get through into the gates of heaven. And I believe, but it's not confirmed, that you bring about the end times. Not entirely sure about that. We'll get into it. At the $400 mark, we do a full playthrough of Seaman, all of Seaman. Not in one run, of course. Obviously, it won't work that way. We've tried this before, and it didn't work. But Seaman, doing a full playthrough of Seaman. At $500, we do a CPU versus CPU tournament of Street Fighter 6. At $750, it is a Super Baseball Simulator 1000 custom season. We make the teams, we make the players, and we do a season as a CPU versus CPU tournament. And at $1,000, pie in the sky, I want to stress, I don't expect these things. I'm not a person who believes in entitlement. I do not think I'm entitled to any of this. Not in one run. You'll definitely milk out the semen. I will, Lip. Of course I will. You gotta milk out your semen. At $1,000, again, that's a pie in the sky. Look, I'm looking at like the $500 mark max, really. It's like where I would get a graphics card upgrade. It's like $500, $600 maybe at the most. We do a listen party of the embarrassing 15-year-old podcast, the Bogus Meat Factory podcast. I was 25 years old. I promise it's bad. It's embarrassing. I may say some things that are not proud of. Nothing heinous. Nothing heinous. But like, man, we talked a lot differently back in the day. Like 15 years ago was a very different time. It wasn't anything like nothing horrible. Nothing. It wasn't like, throwing out the N-word or anything crazy. But just, it was weird. It was weird. It's very embarrassing. I may say some things I'm not proud of. He likes Crocs. Exactly. That's the truth of it, Lip. How did you know? I like Crocs. How did you know? Who told you? Who told you, Lip? Who told you I like Crocs? Was it Sakura? I knew it was Sakura. I always knew it was Sakura. Oh, hello. Go away! Thank you. Thank you for dying. And for the throwing knives. Thank you for the throwing knives. Hello, what tune do we have here? I like Crocs now. I am proud of you for that. Is this their god? This is their god. Elixir of Restoration. Restores health and mana to maximum. This legendary elixir has long been used by Wiccan cults, but is banned in the apothecaries of the Apostatic Union for use of illegal ingredients. This is their god they killed. I don't wanna. Hello, god? Death's Veil. A legendary mushroom with potent alchemical... I'm sorry, I missed most of that. How much do you need for the graphics card? Oh, no. No, please. Because I forgot. So... we set our pie in the sky goal at 1,000. That's not really it. It's more like $500 to $600 at the maximum. And then anything over that is gonna probably go into the stream. Get me a green screen, get some better lighting, get a better like a sound mixer, like a little sound mixer, nothing crazy. And like little things, you know, like just to make things a little bit easier for the stream and improve it. But please, no. I you know, and I want to earn it, you know. I don't want y'all to spend money you don't have either. Like, I don't want to, I'm not that guy. I sound like an idiot. Because it's just because I don't, like, I'm a person who is very, I don't feel entitled to anything. And I don't want y'all to feel like I'm that guy who's like, you know, I deserve this. Or that I am a person who, I hate, like, I hate the typical, like, YouTuber kind of person, and that's just not me. So, like, I don't ever want people to think, like, oh, I'm shilling and, like, selling out or, like, trying to... So thank you, Isaac. That one, that's what I'll take. I'll take the single bit, Isaac. That I'll take. I just, I always feel bad about it. Like, you know, oh my gosh, Cortez. That is very kind of you, my friend. That is very kind of you.
Thanks for the bits, my friend.
I appreciate it so.
I can't see enough. You truly are awesome.
Talking about hot dogs earlier. You truly are awesome. That is very kind of you for the bits. That is all going towards the fund. Oh shit, I was saving that bit for my kid's retirement. Can you send it back, please? Yeah, hold on. I'll refund you, Isaac. Hold on. There you go. You should see it back in just a minute. That is very kind of you, Cortez. That is crazy nice. That is so nice. Thank you. It's going towards the fund. And we're getting inching ever closer to that point and click with puppets. We're getting there. Let's talk about Death's Veil. Guys, this is Death's Veil. It's a brain. It's a brain. I don't know what else they're gonna say, but it's a brain. A legendary mushroom. No, it's a brain with potent alchemical potential. If a traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands, the corpse may become host to this fungi. It is said the properties of the herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. This is fucking creepy. That's kind of amazing. This game is enchanting. I'm enchanted. This is cozy. This is cozy. What a weird thing to say. But it's kind of cozy. This game is wackadoo, and I love it. It's cozy to me. So, like, this thing here, right? Depending on where you look at it, depends on how the plant is perceived. Paradoxicus. No worries, Cortez. No worries, I'm here, my friend. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Ooh. Ooh, there's more down here. Things to see. Oh, there's nothing really down here. I thought there might be. Oh, there is something over here, though. I didn't see this. this place, man. Oh, jeez, I'm walking. I'm gonna fall off. At some point, I'm gonna be just staring at the sky and I'm gonna fall off. It is a massive set of contradictions. It's that dirty kind of clean, that super chill horror. I declare this the baked Alaska of games. Kuno, my friends. Thank you, my friend, for the sub. You're the best in the world. 28 months. 28 months. It has been that long. My friend, it has been that long. That is wild. It's a long time. It's a long time. Long time. This way was the thing. Let's go this way. There's something over here. What type of graphics card are you looking to get? I don't know. I don't know exactly the specifics of it. I've got to see what works. I'm not one of those ones that's like, oh, that's the one I'm gonna get. I'm gonna kind of see what's there first and make sure that it works for my computer. I mean, I should be able to get something. But I'm also just like, yeah, well, we'll see. We'll get there. We'll find out. Oh, iron ore. I need, I think, one more to upgrade my sword. Everyone's asking me that question. I'm like, I will find out because I don't know what I can get. Oh, so I have AMD stuff. So whatever's good for AMD. So I'm guessing that's what, Nvidia, right? Or is that the other one? Radeon. I don't know. What works well with those? Ooh. Radeon? Okay. In Quill Village, you find evidence of god worship deep in the caves under the town. Waymaster Kolwich will surely want to hear of this. Oh, there's their god. Under the well. I'm not ratting him out, though. I'm not ratting him out. This is the skull of their dead god. They drove the spear into. Like, I have a heart, like, with that sort of stuff, I don't know much. Like, I built this computer, but I imported my old graphics card, which at the time cost like $180. It was fairly cheap in the grand scheme of things, right before everything kind of crashed. And so, oh, there's a big carpet there. Yeah, it's in the well. That's wild.
Let the darkness grow.
I don't want to rat out the Wiccans, though, man. I don't want to rat out the Wiccans. It's in the well. So who's doing that? That door closed. Don't want them to know that I was in there. That is kind of cool, though. I knew we'd find their god somewhere. I knew we would. This is so wild. Like, it's just, it's so surreal and dreamlike. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing, to say the least. Alright. Let's run on a bed. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to purchase a bed. Oh, did you know there were mercenaries with a monster outside of town? He grumbled some curses under his breath. I heard as much from one of our regular merchants. He said something about a beast floating over the old fort. Those rotten onion lads again, ain't it? Always trialing some harebrained scheme, all the while scaring off my trading partners. Deviant says, how you liking the love child of Ease and Morrowind? Oh, I'm loving it indeed, Deviant. How are you today, my friend? I would say it's more Kingsfield. We're getting Kingsfield vibes. So I like to hear. Got a pot of Skyrim mushroom tea on the brew, and we also got a few other odds and ends. I've also room to rent upstairs for 2 coin. Yeah, I'd like to rent a room. Take it. Thanking you. Just up the stairs there. Try to keep the ruckus down in the mornings when we're packing the goods. Okay. So now we get access to here. Nice. It's fantastic, Deviant. It's fantastic. To answer your question, it is a joy. And now it's blocked off. It's 2 coins every time. I don't think that there's a very like assured way to like get money. For the Curiosity Toy Show I went to last Saturday, I bought so many Mythic Legions and He-Mans. Oh, dude. That sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. I hope you enjoyed, my friend. 'Cause that sounds like a lot of fun. What graphics card do I have now? Hold on. Let me tell you 1 second. Zoink. Look, you can see there. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Zoink. System. You can see my system info. Sure. Take a look. Hardware, resources, components. Right? Display? Is it display? Radeon RX 580 series is what I have. There it is. You enjoyed it a lot, but your wallet did not. It's great seeing the 4 Horsemen again. Oh, man. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, it's old. All right? It was old. We're working on it. Don't. Again, long-term goals here, folks. Long-term goals. Please. Don't overextend yourself. I appreciate it. I don't want anyone to overextend themselves. It's the last thing I want to do. All right, we got another Delusion. Oh, boy, what do I put it in? I'm enjoying the spells. I want to get some charm going, though. Let's get Persona up a little bit. Where am I going? I'm not going that way. I want to go down, we got to go across. Across and then down. God, it's 12:40. This is a problem. This is a problem. This game's going to be a problem for me. But it will help me to find a good card to the end. How old is your CPU? Not too old. Again, I built this like like 2 years ago, I would say. I built it like 2 years ago, and I spent about like $1,100 on everything. That included a monitor and that sort of stuff as well, like, because my monitor was also just like getting old and having issues. And that was like I had was just saving up all the stuff I could. Oh, look at you. Look at you, little mushroom froggy. You're a cutie. Hi. Hi. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You are not a friend. You're not a cutie. You are the anti-cutie. Thank you for the coins. I'm not looking to like sit there and go 4K 1000 frames a second. Like that's not, you know, my jam. But like okay, I'm trying to see. How do I get down? Came from there. I think we get down over here. Yeah, there's a path. This game sure is something, man. Oh, hello, little froggy. You got a sword? You have a sword? What are you? To be a frog with a sword. And a butt. Look at the butt to boot. Look at the butt to boot. He never stood a chance. I do not have a You are talking a language I do not understand. I know not brands, Asus, MSI, Sapphire. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. I'm not very good at this. I'm trying. I got an eye of Pigooth. Oh. Oh, hello. Are you gonna you're gonna take me up there to get the maps? Yes, you is. Yes, you is. Yes, deviate. This is. Oh God. Oh God. Go away. Please. Manage my stuff here. Please let it grow. Oh. Blindsided me. Nice! Congratulations, Cortez, on the perfection run of Stardew Valley. Very nice, my friend. That is awesome. Congratulations. Stardew Valley is such a great game. That was like one that got me through. I'd gotten the Switch at that point was fairly new, and got Stardew Valley, and I played the crap out of it. And long nights, with kids who are sleepless. And just chilling with them, holding them as babies, and playing that. Like, what is the point of my life anymore now that's over? That's like how when a lot of people when they finish an MMO, and they say goodbye to an MMO, they're like, what do I do with all of this time that I had spent on this game? What do I do now? Oh, God, look at him. Look at him. He's such a weirdo. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna be over here pilfering. The scholar has one eye pressed to his looking glass. As you approach, he squints, takes a deep breath, and is suddenly still. Pleased to meet you. Shoo! As the scholar sneezes, he sprays a thick globule of mucus over his looking glass lens. He wipes his face and looks perturbed. These bloody mushroom spores. Why did I have to be sent Will of all places to make this damned map? Can I get a copy of your map? Look, I don't have time to paint it here if you want. The chief cartographer needs this urgently. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. I can do that. What do you need? We're getting a new kind of map. A magical map that tracks the shifting movements of these islands and corrects itself. The wheel works with the cipher spell we're weaving together. I need someone to go out and anchor the spell to specific landmarks. Take this cartography notebook. When you get to a landmark, equip it and use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. If you obtain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself in the map too. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together we cover Hollowshire, the Endless Realm, the Clockwork Kingdom, and Quill. You should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. The most important region we need mapping is Hollowshire. I'll note those locations in your log, so I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded. That's what I need for this region. First one I was supposed to chart was the old God War fortress over there called the Blinding Light. Only I heard it's infested with pirates and smugglers, so I was going to wait until I felt better. And there's another fortress to the southeast of the island, but have you seen the huge creature that's floating above it? No, that one will have to wait. Finally, it's the sacred shroom, as the locals call it, in the northwest, only that's the largest mushroom I've ever seen, so it'll surely destroy my sinuses. Is there any reward? We get access to the map itself, but I suppose we can throw in a few coins with each cipher chart too. Managed to map the Hollowshire region, I'd consider giving you a recommendation to the Erudite Academy. Can you see it flying up there in the sky? Being allowed access is a real privilege, believe me. Okay, got it. Sure? Very well. By all means. What's this academy? Sorry, Deviant says, yeah, for gaming on a budget, I think the 4060 or 4070 is a good range to stay in. You can get the AMD equivalent for a little less, but if you wanted to use the super sampling, upscaling, ray tracing lighting features, the NVIDIA cards perform a bit better. I don't know. I'll play whatever. You guys know me, right? That, like, it's the game. It's not the graphics. It's not the performance that matters. It's the game. But, like, I can't load up Baldur's Gate 3 and finish it. It doesn't work anymore. It causes problems. I tried to run Guardians of the Galaxy because I got it free on Epic. Crashes. Crashes every time. Can't play it. Can't play it at all. Start the game up. It starts for a minute. Crashes hard. And I'm like, that sucks. Trying to get anything new going, it's like, no. Except for like this, of course. Obviously, my computer can run this game. But that's a different story. And it's like, yeah, there's no way I can do it. I don't necessarily need a new card. Any game you play doesn't need better than a Voodoo 2 anyway. My man, I was like, you know what's up. You know what's up. Back in the day, the Voodoo 2, baby. Let's go. You need that Quake action. You know? You need to play Quake 2. It's all I need. What's this academy you mentioned? You were at Academy? It's the only most esteemed academic institute in the Union. You can see it up there in the sky. It's a flying island that travels around the apostatic Union, where it's needed most, you know? We've been stationed on these Oniric Isles for the past year or so. There's an elevator platform. I'm taking you to the island. You can't get in without a recommendation from a scholar like myself. What drives me crazy is that, like, we're in the Oniric Isles, right? And they're already alluding to these other places, and I know we won't be going to those other places. And it makes me crazy. How many watts is your power supply? We will have to talk about this, Kuno, at another time, because I don't know the answer to that question. I have my receipts from back in the day when I ordered the parts. I just got them all together and said, these will work. How many expansion slots do you have free? At least 3 watts, yeah. So I don't know the answer to that question. I'll have to look. Tomorrow, Kuno, I can get that answer for you. I can get those answers for you. I'll take lots of pictures. I'll get you answers to your heart's content. I'll figure it out. What's this academy you mentioned? Oh yeah, sorry. Wow. Can you tell me about this island? Will? The northernmost island of the Zone Isles. The local neutron star that orbits all the islands every 12 hours, so is brightest when it passes Quill. Like decades ago. The locals had a particularly nasty god, which meant they were more than willing to take up arms in the God Wars. This place became a front line in the fighting, and it's why there's so many old forges about. Of course, when the war ended, it went back to being a sleepy sort of place. But it's technically part of the Apostolic Union. You find a few in the heartlands have really heard of Quill. Listen particularly fond of the squash room tea that make your... Yes, I will, Kuno, yes. If you want to meet the locals yourself, head up the Poe village above us. If you'd rather be in civilization, and I wouldn't blame you, take the road north to Hollowshire, where the Apostolic Union has a larger presence, and more than anything, I'm sure you notice, Quill's covered in blooming mushrooms. Spores stick in your clothes, your hair, man, your nose. It's enough to make anyone... I'm gonna sneeze. That's all I wanted to know, my dude. Farewell. Alright, so we now have a map. Bam. I've not found any map charts. Okay, so we need to... Okay. Secrets and spores. Yeah. The rotten onions, yeah. The whispers of ghosts. Hollowshire cartography, yeah. Okay, so this is what we need for Hollowshire. Okay. Vaporwave Barden Fell. I'm all about Cortez. Cortez, it's so much more than that. It's enchanting. It's enchanting. It's absolutely enchanting. I'm in love with it so far. It's dense with content. It's dense with stuff. We learned that, like, there's a place to docking an airship, and you can customize it. We will never, not at that point in the story yet, of being able to do so, but still that it being there is a thrilling idea, a thrilling concept, to say the least. To say the least. Hello. This isn't where the beast is held up. This is a little old tower, though. Let's see what's in it. Shall we play a game? Yeah, right? You gotta get ready. Throw Spark from the other side. Okay, so let's try to find a way in. Boo. Let me give that a boot. Zoink. Zoink. No way into the tower. All right. Oh, hello. Hello, little buddy. Hi. Your friend. Oh. Silk thread. Thank you for the silk. Thank you for the silk thread. Ah, scary ass dragon. That is a scary ass dragon. Whose little farm is this? Hello? Oh, hi, Mr. Skeleton. I didn't mean any harm. Ow! Gotta stop. Managing your stamina is huge in this. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Assume the position, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that glimmer of delusion. Thank you. Let's suck on a chili dog here. Sucking on chili dogs, sucking on chili dogs. Sucking on chili dogs, sucking on the chili dogs, sucking on no. Always gonna press F for that for some reason. There's their big gate. What a game, man. Okay, how am I getting down there? Really? They're coming out tonight. Getting bot spammed, Dee Dee. How are you today, by the way? Dee Dee, have you seen this game, dude? Driven Dad, have you seen this game? It is a treat to the senses. This is Dread Delusion. I bought this 2 years ago when it was early access. And I played for like about like 20-30 minutes and was immediately like enamored with it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna wait until it comes out full because I know I'm gonna love this. And I've always wanted to be like, hey, I want to share this with you guys. I want to show you this because it's really cool. But I've always just been kind of waiting. And where am I on the map? I don't even know. And it now came out finally full release, and stoked. This way to the sacred shroom. Someone has scrawled "fuck" and Gwen underneath. Okay, good job, guys. You're real mature, real mature. I'm going to the sacred shroom. Thank you very much. There's you got, no, you're a little under the frog dude, but with a big freaking sword. What's with your little cloud sword there, buddy? You looking to mess people up right now? What you doing? I like your butt. Got a nice butt for being a clown. We be getting bots, Isaac, like nobody's business. Oh, don't see me. Don't see me. Oh. Ow. Shuriken, deadly thrown weapon. The shuriken is both more dangerous and more difficult to manufacture than a simple throwing knife. Yes, Cortez. Oh, yes, they have. Sadly, they have. So this is where the sacred shroom is. Oh, yeah, I see you. Looking beautiful over there. Look at you. Circle strafing. That's how we do. Yeah, they'll do anything now, man. Hello? God? I'm still killing it out here, my friends. Still killing it out here. Slugging away. 10 years now, Cortez. 10 years. Definitely still killing it out here. Ooh, 10 coins. Thank you. Thank you, Mushroom God. Look, I know. I know, I need to go in the big shroom. I was in the closet. I was in the walk-in closet at the time, I think. Way back then. That was walk-in closet era. The Shenmue days. Back in the Shenmue days, yes. Alright, so I gotta equip. Oh, no. Oh god. I'm doing that wrong. No. How do I... Okay, hold on. There it is. A chart you created in your cartography notebook. This chart is enchanted with cipher to magically update. Yep, we're making our update there. And now when I look at the map, here we are. And if we have our compass, it shows us where we are and the thing. I'm gonna have the compass equipped. Virtual bedroom. I miss it. If I gotta play more console games to get back into the virtual bedroom, GD. And don't worry, we will. We will. I promise. I promise, DD. We will. 2016. So that was a good 8 years ago. Back when I'd have the 1 to 2. The 1 to 2 people. 1 to 2. Whoa. Doesn't see me, right? Of course he doesn't see me. Paradoxical, thank you. Something's going on there. Odd with the landscape. Look at this though. How could you think this looks terrible? Look at me now. I just got a big raid from Decaf Jedi, okay? This isn't normal. This isn't normal. Have a good night, Dee Dee. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Get some rest. Gotta manage that my stamina a lot better. You know. Get that 6. Oh, double 1s. Oh no. Okay, come on, roll that 6. Come on. 1, 2, 1. Thank God. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, trap. Shit. Almost died. Apart from the other side, okay. You okay in there, buddy? Didn't see that trap. Need to chuck another. Interesting. It's late, but I gotta get to the top of this at least. Oh God, here they come. Oh God! Ow! Jesus. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Just give me a 6, man. Please, not 4s. There. I want to get to the top. We gotta get to the top. Oh, there's another way around. I see. Oh, we are... This is a... Mushrooms shouldn't be like this. They don't got pumping organs. Right? That place is pulsing. God, are you in there? Me, Margaret. Look for traps. Modest treasure. Take it. Oh, that's the way out. That's the way out. Okay. The door needs a key. Okay, hold on. There's another path I could take. I didn't take. Right? Right? Okay, we didn't go this way. Oh, it's just going back around. Okay. Interesting. I love that people are into the vibe of this game and they shit all over AAA titles like Starfield. You know what? Look, Starfield's got its things. It's got its things. It's not perfect. It's not terrible, but it's you know, it doesn't have any imagination. It doesn't have any imagination. I used to love the Elder Scrolls. It had imagination at one point. It doesn't anymore. That was a trip. And we're not done. We'll come back there. We'll come back there. This is a game that you bet your ass you're going to see me, like, not necessarily 100%, but try their best to. Try their best to 100% this damn game. Because this is interesting. This is interesting. You need to go to bed, me. I know I do, but you know, there's mushrooms to climb. There's dead gods to find. Very interesting. I have a few gripes about it, but they aren't design issues. They'd all be easily addressed. Oh, I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear. What are your thoughts here, Liv? I mean, obviously, there's some religious stuff that's kind of crazy. It's kind of out there. I wish there was better sound design. That's my gripe. That's my gripe. Better sound design. But it is fun to explore. That's for sure. Yeah, the music, absolutely. You can tell, well, and to say though, the team behind this is an incredibly small team. And this has always been the song that I've heard. Like, that's it. But the team behind is incredibly small. Remarkably small. Mind-bogglingly small. And then you'd be like, no. And so, like, you can see that they're, like, where they put their effort. And it's quite clear. And that's not a bad thing. It just, you know. Like, there's places down there we can go to. Those are rendered. Like, those are actual locations. Like, are we going to go to on the ground floor? Not, of course, in anywhere, like, in a large capacity, but in, like, a small one. Where, you know, you die if you stay there too long. I feel like we're going to get there at some point, even for a small capacity. I don't know where this game is going. You have this rebel faction. So, we'll upgrade this. We'll upgrade this with iron that we discover. Maybe by, I don't know how this works. But our goal is to explore and find iron that's gonna help us get better equipment. Oh, my guy's tired. Hold on. Can I take a stamina potion? There we go. Give me that hit. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, we got platforming puzzles here, baby. Oh no. Is this why we invest in jumping? Oh god, no, 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 no. Damn it. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We just gotta stare at our feet. Line it up. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. I just overdid it. Overdid it. We can do this. We can make this jump. We're getting this jump. There we go. Can I make this jump, though? Yes, we can. Yes. Dude, first try. First try. Chainmail coif. 420 armor plus 10 events. A chainmail hood that fits snugly over your head and shoulders. The gentle clink of the rings fills the wearer's ears whenever they move. Yeah, I don't have any armor. So let's look up that bad boy. And look right below its minimal one is that there doesn't seem to be any visual change to indicate the time passing. Keep losing stamina, etc. But it isn't like there's an obvious dynamic. So it actually moves incredibly slow, Lip, and I've been sleeping and managing my stamina a lot more meticulously and making it go back to morning time. And so I'll show you, the day-night cycle does happen, and there are events that happen at night too. We haven't just dug into that yet. But it is, that big stellar body is the sun/moon for this place. Oh, hello. Oh, one shot. I don't know where I am right now. Like, where the hell am I? We're here? That's where we are. Okay. Sorry, Frog Dude. Just business, buddy. It's just business. Hit me, Lip. I love it. Hit me. No co-op. Lip just wants to play with me. You know what? Maybe in the sequel, Lip. Maybe in the sequel. There better be a sequel. I'm hoping there's a sequel to this game, because I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. McDonald's. Where the hell am I? Okay, so that's going to take us back up. That's where we came from, right? And I need to get to there. No, that's the water one. We need to get to this one? Where's that big boy? We saw that big boy just a second ago, I thought. He's over here. Big boy's over here. Right? I think so. Everything's so sloshy. There's some definite slossage, as the kids would say. Oh, hello. Well, there they are. There's the thing. Sweat of the God War Fort. The above has been crossed out and someone has scrawled, the esteemed Rotten Onion Mercenary Camp. The Shaker Shroom. And Pool Village, Purveyors of the Prophetic Sky Shroom. There you go. Okay. I know everyone's been Delusion. Chill. Hey, little buddy, come here. I just want to take your silk. Give me your silk, okay? Shh. Give me your silk. Thank you. Thank you. I just need a place to save. Hello? That is a big boy. That is a big boy. Stop right there. Man brandishes a particularly rusty sword in your direction. You're not ticking, are ye? A metallic limbs, slinky joints. Yes, I'm in fact a clock. Why would I be ticking? Because you might be a mechanical contraption hiding in the skin of a person. Gasps for air and blinks at you. Don't look at me like that. I'm daft. It's perfectly reasonable suspicion. Allow me to continue. He prods you a few more times. Well, I'll admit, you don't seem like a mindless killing machine from that blasted Clockwork Kingdom. Just since the attacks have been pretty jumpy. Is that about the Clockwork Kingdom? New here, are ya? These Oniric Isles are home to a certain Clockwork Kingdom, due east of this here hamlet of Quill. For a while, they were decent enough neighbors, except for those bothersome factories billowing out smoke on the occasional explosion, rocking the whole isle something fierce. But folks say their Machine King went mad, and now some of their gadgets and gizmos are spilling across the border and wreaking havoc with my crops. See about that machine that's been bothering you? Aye, by mechanical monstrosities. And don't laugh, I'm being sincere. They've been coming from the east, where the snow's been falling. Funny thing, it never used to snow here. First they were just little things, but lately, one huge metal bastard has taken to attending my crop shrooms with his weapons. If I try and shoot away, it attacks. I can try and shut it down for you. You would? I'd be mighty appreciative if you managed to do it. There'd be some coin in it for you. The machine seemed to be lurking in the snow-tipped mountain to the east. Simplest way of dealing with it would be to smash it to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. So maybe there's some way of shutting it down. There are a couple of suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, bed. I'm just gonna sleep in your bed, sir. Don't mind me. Thank you. Thank you for the bed. I'd like a save point, though. Really would like a save point. Please. Someone. That's a big boy. We might have to do that on another stream. We just gotta get back to town and save. I think that's gonna be our best bet. Hello? There's a lot of that. Oh, what's this? What have we here? They seem to do really great in, like, encouraging the discovery side of things. Where you see something, you're like, what is this? And then you're like, oh. Oh, hello. These are the mines. Oh, no. Out of... Out of lockpicks. Can I bash it? No. Oh, I want that ore, though. I want that ore. Give me that ore. Oh, no. The lift's not active yet. Oh, we're back here to the fortress. Fantastic. Fantastic. Every once in a while I hear a sound effect that sounds like somebody missed an attack. You know? Hello, sir. I'm making a map. You doing okay? Okay. So let's go back up here. There it is. Save! Okay. Whew. So, no stream on Friday. I'll be at... It's saved automatically. There'll be Artem Havoc. Let's give a shout out to them. We'll be on their stream at 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be looking at games that came out this last week, watching trailers, talking about news stuff, and just having a good old chat. It'll be a great time, and I hope you can come and join them on Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back on Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern with more Dread Delusion, for sure. Oh, for sure. Right now we have this great combo, right? Fridays and Sundays are going to be Dread Delusion. Mondays and Wednesdays are going to be Crypto the Necrodancer. And I'm like so stoked. It's going to be a great time. Like I've been enjoying both of those dramatically. All right, let's go find someone to raid. I have to go to sleep. It is so late. Who is on right now? Not a lot of folks. Oh, let's go say hi to Praise. They're doing Akuma ranked stuff. They're playing Street Fighter 6. Let's go raid Praise the Sun. They're playing the new Akuma in Street Fighter 6, which I love very much. Let's go say hi to them and give them a hearty to humor, all right? Have a wonderful night. Thank you, everybody, for their kind bit donations and the wonderful raids. Thank you, Decaf Jedi, of course, for the raid. That is incredibly kind of you. You're all way too kind for me. I really do appreciate everybody. Well, let's go say hi to Praise and share that love with him, okay? Have a wonderful night, everybody. And as always, to humor. Take care.
Fa, 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 fa. You say I'm just a punk and useless junk. I'll say I can hang on just a little bit more. I still can walk, I just can't run. But if you don't need me, dump me anytime. Oh, I'm turning back the clock, I'm turning back the clock. Oh, I'm a man who can't join the flock. How pathetic my life is.